I don't want to do it, but I'm going to turn the music down a little bit so it's not overpowering me. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Let me actually look at you, stare into your soul. Okay, enough of that. We're going to be doing a lot of digging today. I hope you guys are prepared for that. I am not a dwarf, yet I'm going to be digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Is HermitCraft going to change to 119 when Optifine is released for it? No. No, we've all decided that we are not going to upgrade to 119. In fact, we're going to downgrade to 1.2.5. True story. It's fact. I said it, therefore it has to be true. Always believe everything you hear on the internet. Always believe everything you hear on the internet. It is, in fact, a fact because it's on the internet. Must be true. Yes. What else we got here? You know, I have a lot of good picks, but I don't... This one is fine. Yeah.
Daisy Daddle just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Daisy Daddle! Thank you so much for the 5 gift sub bomb! Thank you so much. So I need an unbreaking and a mending for this. See, mending, unbreaking. This needs nothing. It's just missing fortune, but I'm not using this as a fortune pick. So I want cobblestone. So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade some of these picks here. Okay, I think that should be enough. Should be enough. Are any of these good? This one, Actually, I guess this one needs another efficiency on it, doesn't it? Okay, well, let's go over to Impulse's shop. We're gonna spend some diamonds after we sleep. Hello, Silverfish Stone. Hello, Eating Crow. Mr. Nurse Ratchet. Actual Foxes. Hello, hello, Smurdo. I see you there. Where's my rocket? But anyway, getting back to the question, are we going to be upgrading to 119 when Optifine drops? No, we are not waiting on Optifine as far as I know. But we are, in fact, waiting on a bunch of like server-side mods like sodium and lithium and potassium and uranium and I don't know what the name of the mods are. We're waiting on a bunch of mods to update before we update, so we'll probably be on 118 for another week or two. I'm not sure. Well, I guess it just depends when the mods update. I don't have control over that.
Foxes just subscribed.
Actual Foxes, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. That's awesome. Unobtainium, yep, exactly. I don't know how long it's going to be until we can obtain the unobtainium, but it might take a minute. It might take a minute. Oh, these are, right, 2 diamonds each. Probably going to need a little bit more than 6 diamonds. I don't know if I'm going to need 24, but let's start here. Okay, so this one needs unbreaking and a mending. Unbreaking, 2 diamonds. Whoop, what am I doing? Mending, 2 diamonds. Okay, this one needs this one doesn't need anything. This one's fine. This one, I thought I needed more books than just 2. Unbreaking, efficiency, mending. Oh, this one also needs an efficiency 4 or 5. I guess we have to do efficiency 5 since there doesn't appear to be a 4 here. I mean, I almost feel like I should just make a brand new pick at this point, right? Putting like all of the enchantments on there. I think we're good, yeah? Efficiency, efficiency on breaking. Oh, no, mending. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go do some shit. What's today's project? We're gonna be clearing an area. Gonna be doing a little bit of diggy diggy. Any chaos planned for today? No, unfortunately. If you're here for chaos, sorry to disappoint. Okay, so we got what we need here. Yeah, this is all fine. I guess I only needed 6 diamonds. I said we were gonna need more than 6 diamonds, but I guess I was incorrect. I need more rockets. All right, we are out of here. What about TNT dupers? What about TNT dupers? Do I think of them unethical? I would prefer not to use them. Like, I want to get to the point where I can make my own TNT and not have to duplicate TNT, right? Not that I've been duplicating, but I don't want to have to do that. Like, if we were at the start of the season, like very start of the season, and I needed something that required a lot of TNT, I think TNT duper would be perfectly reasonable to do. But at this point, I don't really feel like it's justified for me to do one. I just don't think it is. All right, so I'm gonna die. That's not what I meant to do. Why did I not land on that tree? So here's the deal, guys. Let me land on this tree real quick. Ah! You might be able to see a cobblestone ring, right? You might be able to see this. We're gonna be flattening out this area, this cobblestone ring, including the blocks directly below the cobblestone, all the way down to Y80 is what I want to do. All the way down to Y80. I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it all on this live stream. You can see it better here on my camera account. We are logging in here so I can start recording this. First things first, we're going to choppy the tree. So we're going to chop the tree and we're going to start taking layers off, and then we're going to figure out how long this is going to take. Maybe chopping the trees is just going to take the entire stream. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to chop all these down, but we got a large area to clear here. Want that log. No spruce gone to waste. We need to collect it all. I need it all. Ah, why? Why do you do this to me? Bouncing over there like you own the place. Give me that. Oh. Yep, so all the trees within this boundary, we're going to clear these out first thing, and probably some of the trees that are overlapping a little bit. And then we can get to the diggy diggy hole. But, did I say what we're building here? Did I say why we're doing this? I'm going to be building a mob farm in this location. We're not going to be building the mob farm on stream. I'm most likely going to be building that in my next YouTube episode. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to dig this hole down. It might end up being that I don't build the mob farm in the next YouTube video, but we're making this progress either way. Well, the whole area isn't necessarily the farm, but it is a large area for a mob farm. Yes, indeed. I haven't decided. Well, you guys don't know what the thing's going to look like right now, but I haven't decided if I am going to turn that into part of my storage room or my main storage area for this base or not. It's still something like I'm still in the process of figuring out what I want to do for a storage room here, and think I might end up turning the bottom side of the mob farm into the storage room. But again, I haven't decided. I haven't like made any plans. I haven't tried figuring out anything in creative yet to see if it will work. But it's kind of what I'm thinking right now. A lot of spruce. Where are we at? I want to make sure we're like getting the around the corners here, around the edges. That's fine for right now. That tree is probably going to come down eventually, but it's fine for right now. We'll just leave it. Your ADHD brain can never stay on the grind for this long? It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just placing blocks and removing blocks. Look at this toothpick tree. What the heck? It's like really tall. It's got like 5 leaves on it. Like, what the heck? Yep. This one was right on the circular circle. In-game chat, what? Oh, 1 million. Seriously, though, Cub's like, oh! How many did I need? I think... Was it like... 15 stacks? Maybe 10? I need a lot of black dye because I'm going to be making a lot of black glass, black stained glass. And we were talking about this in our... We were talking about this in our HermitCraft meeting yesterday. And I was asking Impulse. I was like, Tango built the Nether hub, right? And it has all that black concrete in it. It's like somebody on the server has to have a black dye farm. Otherwise, I'm going to be building a squid farm, which I'm probably going to build regardless anyway. But I didn't want to have to wait on building a squid farm to get this project underway. So I was just asking who has the black dye farm, and Impulse is like, yeah, I got a Wither Rose farm. I was like, oh, Wither Roses, yeah, I need some of those. What did Cub say? Better go with 1 million to be safe, though. Stress Monster has a squid farm. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people on the server that do, but I don't, and nobody is selling them. So that means nobody's advertised that they have it. In meet in hub. Let's go collect those. Where's my food? Food. Whoop, that's my face. I got a joke for y'all. What do you call a fish made of 2 sodium atoms? I don't know. What do you call a fish made of 2 sodium atoms? See a name tag.
Oh,
hi!
You stuck up on me, man. Jeez. How would you do that? I expect you to come from this way.
No, it's coming from the red portal, or the red tunnel.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have tons of Wither Roses, so no payment required, but there you go. I threw in an extra stack just in case.
Oh, great. Yeah,
Should we good to go?
This is going to be more than what I need. Thanks so much, dude. What do you want for him?
Yeah, you bet. No, I'm good. Like I said, they're overflowing, so go for it. Just take it. Just free of charge. Maybe I'll ask for like a favor later or something, you know?
Okay.
Who knows?
Yeah. That sounds pretty good.
Okay, perfect.
All
right, man. Good luck with whatever you're using those for. So
mostly
sounds like
dye.
got some blocks to place.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks so much.
All right. You bet. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Oh, we both went this way.
Impulse is a scammer. Whoa! Was that a blaze that got me? Oh yeah, that's right, because we had multiple people in there, so mobs could spawn. Oh, okay, so I was like reading back. So what do you call a fish made of 2 sodium atoms? And the reply is a tuna, 2 Na. Na for sodium. Tuna. Got it. That's actually not a bad joke. Never heard that one before.
Double 420 just resubscribed for 29 months. Hey-o.
Double 420, thank you so much for the 29-month resub, dude. Welcome back, welcome back. Hey yo to you. All right, where did we leave off? I think this was the next tree that we were doing. I kind of don't like the fact that my axe has silk touch on it, because like I'm using the axe and then I have to break a leaf in order to like move, to like get into the tree and continue chopping it down. And because my axe has silk touch on it, I end up collecting leaf blocks, which is, you know, originally what I put silk touch on for, but I don't always want leaf blocks. I wish there was a way like that you could not silk touch even though you have silk touch, like press shift or control or I don't know, something like that, and like overrides and doesn't do the silk touch. I know it's silly. I can just throw the block away, but I just don't like having those extra leaf blocks in my inventory. I'm just whining. Okay, I'm a whiner. It happens. It's fine. This has got to go too.
Aloysius Snodgrass just resubscribed for 2 months. Hi, have a great stream.
Aloy, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Use a different axe for trees. I mean, that's the obvious solution. That means I have to make a second set of tools and blah blah blah. I'm just gonna whine and complain about it, okay? Because that's just easier. But seriously, I wish there was a way, like if you're pressing shift or some kind of button that you could override your silk touch. You can always pull around and blow them up. I need TNT to do that. And that's kind of what we're digging out here, is area for a mob farm. We will be able to do that at some point in the future, but not for this project because we don't have a mob farm for the TNT at this point in time. Oh, I started going backwards. It was like, I saw these leaves spawning. I was like, wait a second, what the heck? So many trees. Guys, what's the biggest forest you've ever cut down? Like, how big was an area that you cut down an entire forest in? Have you done something like this size? I think this is like, I want to say it's like a 75 block circle. I don't actually know the dimension. I think it's like 75. Might be 79. You said a 150 by 150 island? Was it like densely populated in trees like this? Or was it a more manageable like birch or oak? I think islands generally have birch or oak, right? I don't know if you can find a spruce island. Maybe you can. Oh yeah, a jungle too. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, there's gotta be spruce islands, right? The Taiga Islands or something. Half dark oak, half jungle. Out of all the trees that chop down, I think dark oak is my least favorite. Maybe acacia, actually. I don't know how the new mangrove trees are going to be. Those are probably going to be kind of a pain too, especially since they got the large mangrove roots. All right. I keep getting turned around. I know where I am now, but like I'm chopping down a tree coming down. Is like, am I inside the circle? Am I outside the circle? Where am I chopping down? Could be worse. Mangrove trees suck to chop down. I can only imagine they would, just judging on the way they grow, like how tall they are and like their big root blocks and stuff they leave behind. You know, I realized that I was going to have to do a little bit of tree chopping, but it almost feels like this entire stream is going to be tree chopping at this point, that we're not actually going to get to digging. Oh, who just did what? Simple?
Mr_Nightmare_ just resubscribed for 36 months.
Yo!
Hypno, our fourth baby together. Hip heart.
What are you naming him? Or her? What are you naming it? Thank you so much for, what was it, 36? That's 3 years. And a tier 2 at that. Thank you so much, dude. But you have to come up with the name. Ugh, give it. Give it. All right. Choppy, choppy tree, choppy tree. I think I might have to get myself a couple of shulker boxes dedicated specifically for spruce for the amount of trees that we're chopping down here, which is good because like I'm building a lot of things that use the spruce and I'm always running out, and I hate having to go and like grow trees and chop them down just so I have extra. So this is actually really good for that. Oh. Shall we call him Max? They are 62 years old. I already have a Max. You have to choose something else. Are you misremembering, or do you hose cut leaves really fast? Yeah, hose and shears both do. Is it turning nighttime? Hello, Shadow Zook. Woonamoon. I need to get myself a new shulker. Well, then you think XP, False, Gem, and Doc are beautiful names. Well, there you go. You have a piece in the inventory. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You have a piece in the inventory. I guess we're just gonna deal with having leaves in my inventory, and I'll just throw them on the ground later. Because having to switch every time is just too annoying. Having to switch to like an empty hand is just too annoying. Can't do it. Yeah, we're gonna have leaves in our inventory. I know I was just complaining about it and I don't like having it, but we're gonna keep it. It's a thing. It's our pet leaf stack. No, I want that. Give it to me. Okay. Stop stealing my wood blocks. Oh, these silly leaves. Did I just see a woof? It's a woof. Hi. Guys, this is gonna take literally forever. Literally. Like, we're not even a quarter of the way done. This literally... Why did I do this to myself? Like, we're never gonna finish this. You know what? I'm just gonna quit Minecraft at this point. It's absolutely ridiculous. Too many blocks. Get it. Give it to me. Wee. I heard Jevin was gonna go watch the new Jurassic Park movie. Did that just come out today or come out last night? I don't think I saw the last Jurassic Park one. Is this the 6th Jurassic Park movie or is this one the 5th one? I don't actually know. I remember seeing the original 3. There was Jurassic Park, then it was Lost World, and I think there was a 3rd one. I can't remember what the 3rd one was called. And then there's like the newer ones that they just did. Right? Yeah, this is the 6th one. I think I saw the 4th one, but I don't think I saw the 5th one. Are they any good? Like, I feel like the whole series has been overplayed. I assume this one's probably going to be the last one, but who knows? They'll probably end up doing a Star Wars and do a trilogy of trilogies. You refuse to play any more Minecraft until they get rid of those useless air blocks. I know, they're literally everywhere, and the devs have done nothing about this. What the heck? That's why he loves stone block. No air blocks anywhere, except for the ones that you place. I'm guessing you don't need to be caught up on the Jurassic movies to follow the new one? Probably not. I mean, like, all the original... Like, the original 3, I'm pretty sure could have worked as standalones. They kind of reference things that happened in the previous movies a little bit, but it's not like that's required watching in order to understand what was going on. Oh my goodness, I just don't know where to continue. There's too many trees. Nice. Let's get rid of this one next. Oh, is this a 2x2? Ugh. Ugh. Hello, Bay Area bugs. How you doing? Xander says, hey, Hypno, how's your day going? It's going pretty good. How's yours doing? They're saying we're supposed to get a lot of thunderstorms today. Here in Florida. Surprise, surprise. But that's what they were saying, so I'm expecting lots of thunderstorms today. Bum, bum, bum. Let me in. Let me in. Bum, bum, bum. I kind of wish I had laid out, well, I don't wish that I would have done this because then I'd have to clean it up, but I kind of wish I laid out like a grid so I could take care of a grid and then move on to the next one instead of just feeling like I'm randomly just going back and forth and not clearing down these trees in any particular order, which I guess it doesn't have to be ordered, but I don't like having to backtrack and be like, okay, did I do enough over here? Oh, no, we got to do this. Storms in Florida and Pasa Brew. Yup, supposed to be a little stormy today. Well, at least they said higher chance of scattered thunderstorms or something like that, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a weatherologist. Can never have enough wood. I agree. Especially when you're using a lot of wood in your builds and you're chopping down the type of wood that you're using in your builds mostly. I absolutely agree. There's nothing wrong with collecting this much. It's just like, I want to get to the other part of this as opposed to just chopping down trees, but I guess it all goes hand in hand. Oh, did I screw up? Oh, no. That goes there. There we go. Oh, I screwed up again. Failing at making my spiral staircase in the tree. Who did it? MC Leslie with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. Do we have a beacon for the Diggy Diggy? Yes, I have like 4 beacons, I think. I farmed one up like fairly early on. I farmed 2 up. I gave one to Beef, I think in like my 3rd or 4th episode. Maybe 5th, I don't remember. But yeah, I've had a beacon for a while. And then Impulse gave me like, I think he gave me like 2 or 3 beacons before, and then he gave me like a full beacon plus beacon base for giving him like a stack of honey blocks when he was setting up his Illuminate shop. So yeah, I have plenty of beacons. And a full emerald beacon base thanks to Impulse too. Oh, it's getting scary time. Oh, thankfully somebody's sleeping through the scary time. Do I have mouse tweaks with fabric? I don't remember if I have mouse tweaks. No, I don't think I have mouse tweaks. I have something else that like allows me to do like click and drag over things to move from inventory to inventory. I don't remember what mod it is, but I can do this, right? Without having to click each individual stack. I kind of wish we had inventory tweaks, to be honest. I would love to be able to W-click things into my crafting grid. Vein Miner I could do without. Like, that's not something that I find that I need in vanilla. Sure, it'd speed things up, but that's not very vanilla-like. Inventory tweaks and mouse tweaks and things like that that just adjust your UI to make it more convenient, quality of life improvements, I'm perfectly fine with that. Vein Miner is like an actual game-changing thing. It'd be nice to have fast leaf decay. Yeah, that would be nice. Would you say having a minimap's game changer? No. Not really. The only thing, I mean, a lot of the mini maps have the ability where you click on the map and you can like teleport. That I feel like that's using cheat commands. That's doing the /TP or whatever. That I don't approve of. But like having a mini map just to like know where you've been and what your area looks like and etc. Putting waypoints. I don't find that to be. I feel like that should be part of the game, to be honest. The click on the map and teleport, I don't think makes sense, but like just having maps and be able to see where you've been and stuff like that. Maybe there's some features on those mini maps that show you like where mobs are and things like that. Maybe that's a little too much for vanilla. But then again, like some of those maps will map out things you can't see. Like you just dig down and maps out all the caves for you. So then you know where the caves are, which, I mean, I guess you can use other mods and camera counts and whatever to like see into the world. I don't know. I feel like that's less vanilla-y though. We're not going to be updating to 119 until all the mods that we use for performance and things along those lines are updated. So it's minimum probably going to be a week, probably 2 to 3 weeks at the latest. But I mean, it really just depends on when the mods get updated. So me just saying a certain time doesn't necessarily mean that's when it's going to happen. But it's going to be at least a week. Bare minimum. You prefer waypoints over a minimap? What about a minimap that had the waypoints? Why not both? But yeah, having some kind of like a compass. Like most games have like, well, I don't know if most games do, but a lot of games, like FPS games for instance, have the compass that shows degrees, like northeast, southwest, and then like it breaks it out into actual degrees. And then like certain locations show up on the minimap, or I'm sorry, on the compass, like waypoints and things like that to show which direction you need to head in. Things like that I feel like would be cool for the game, but is that really Minecraft-y? I don't know. I don't feel like it'd be too game-breaking having something like that, but I don't know if it'd fit in either. But it would be nice. It would be nice. You know, that's actually not a bad idea for a mod. Instead of the standard mini map, where you bring up the full screen map, you can see everywhere around you. Just have like the little compass thing at the top where you can set waypoints in a certain direction. I don't know how useful that would actually be like when you're playing the game or whatever, but I can see it in my mind's eye, and I think it would be like a good addition, but I don't know. Isn't that just a lodestone? Kind of, but the lodestone only points to one thing. Like, one compass points to one thing, and you have to have an item in order to do that. Where what I'm talking about would be like a compass at the top of the screen that says north, and then as you're spinning, it says east or what. It says north and east and south or whatever. It shows the different degrees. And then like you could put a waypoint to something that shows up on that compass. So as you're spinning around, you know where lots of different things are instead of having one item specific to one location, right? But yes, it's similar to what the lodestone does. So I guess it'd be a modification of that behavior. But again, I don't really know how that would play out. They could combine the lodestones and the new death compass, whatever that thing's called, that you get in the ancient cities that like shows your last point of death. They could combine all those things into one new thing if they were going to go with that idea at all, but I don't expect they ever will change the UI up like that. It's pretty drastic, to be honest, for vanilla. Do bows lose durability when you break blocks with them? No, they do not. They might have, like, way back in the day. I know there was some point in the past where, like, if you use the wrong tool to break a block, it would take double durability damage. I think they've changed it so it doesn't even take durability damage now if you're using the wrong tool. I could be wrong, though. In fact, I probably am, but I feel like they got rid of that mechanic. Well, we have one shulker of spruce now. How many more are we gonna get before I'm done clearing? Recovery compass, thank you. Yep, that's what it's called. It's a brand new item. I've seen it like in the update snapshot videos that different people have done, but I've never used the item before. I've never even been to I was gonna say dark city. The deep dark in 119 yet. I haven't even played 119 at all. Haven't loaded up a snapshot or anything like that. I've never stepped foot into 119. Yeah, the ancient cities that are in the deep dark. Mm-hmm. Choppy, choppy trees. All right, let's actually take a look at what we've done so far. So we filled up a shulker, one shulker so far. Oh, we've actually done a lot more than I thought we did. Okay, we're a little over half done, it looks like. So we'll probably end up with about 2 shulkers by the time we're done here. I was thinking we were still like only a quarter of the way there or something. We have done more than I thought we did.
Roll_just resubscribed for 26 months.
Roll underscore, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 26-month resubmarino. This is oddly relaxing. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, dude. It is a little relaxing. I kind of wish I wasn't doing this though. I'd rather be tearing up the terrain. But this is part of the process. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. We're almost at the top. There we go. With my clearing space floor, we are going to be putting in a mob farm here, and probably for my next episode on YouTube. So we're clearing out all of these trees, and then we're going to be digging everything in this cobblestone circle down to Y80. We are currently at Y126, but this terrain is very uneven. It goes down a lot over on this side. It's going to be a lot of digging, though. We're going to do as much as I can do. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get the mob farm in this next video. I might just end up being me digging for the entire video. It's going to be a nice time lapse of tree removal at the very least. How much time goes into an episode? It really depends on what I'm doing in the episode. It's been a long time since I've been able to press record and just record everything basically in one go with like a little pause here and there so I could do some things off camera and like get it all done in like 45 minutes to an hour for a 20 to 30 minute episode. I have had that happen in the past though. Like if you record long enough, you're always going to get into a situation where things just go like real smooth and real easy and it's just knocking things out. These days though, it really depends. Like I haven't been trying to like bust out episodes as fast as humanly possible. I've just been kind of like doing things, getting things done, recording, feeling like I'm done recording for the day and then just like picking it up the next day. So like wasting time essentially. But, I would say on average, like if I'm putting my mind to it and trying to get an episode out that's like of decent quality, I could get it done in 2 to 3 days. But again, it really depends on what I am doing, if I have the materials, if I'm farming for stuff, etc, etc, etc. Can I please jump? Yeah. Planning must be super important with episode scheduling. I mean, you could just jump in and record exactly what you're doing without a proper schedule if you wanted to. Your episodes are probably going to be a lot more sporadic and not focused on certain things. But I kind of find like if you're going to record a YouTube video, you kind of need to start it off with like a project in mind and like make progress on that project. Otherwise, your audience is just going to not be that involved with what you're doing, I guess.
McLesley13 gifted transit_biker a subscription. McLesley13 gifted a tier 1 sub to transit_biker. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
MC Leslie, thank you so much for the gift sub. Very nice of you. What happened to Sky Bees? Sky Bees turned into like an annoying mod pack. Like, it was interesting with the actual bees and making resources and breeding them up and stuff. Since I had never messed with the vanilla style bee before, even though it was modded, right? But that style of bee, I'd never messed with them. So, like, learning all that stuff was interesting. And collecting resources and starting that was interesting. But, like, after that point, like, it was just another mod pack. It's just, like, you're getting resources from the bees. But the rest of the pack, there was, like, nothing that interesting compared to any other pack. So it's just kind of like, I'm good. Trying to decide the best way. I guess like coming up here and then flying on top of these trees and chopping them down. I think that one. This one seems short enough that I can just take it down from down here. Have I tried Elden Ring? Welcome to my live stream. I can tell you have only just recently joined the stream, like within the last week or two, maybe. But yes, we played 100% playthrough of Elden Ring. I think it was like 25 live streams in a row, basically, of Elden Ring. Calling you out. You know what? Maybe you're asking because you looked at the list of previous play titles and that's not on there or something. I don't know. I need to update that. But yeah, if you go back to like the previous broadcasts section or the videos tab, I think there's a playlist section in there. You should be able to find the entire playlist of our Elden Ring playthrough. We ended up doing a warrior build, dexterity, dual scimitar, or dual curved sword. We did. I think you started off with a scimitar, but we switched to different swords throughout the playthrough. Elden Ring was a blast, but I just felt like the game was too long. It just felt like it kept going on and on. There's just a lot of... It's an open world game and they put in a lot of like, go search around this general area for like something to like open up this secret puzzle for this tower. Oh, and then there's a dungeon here that you don't actually need to do, but go search around this dungeon now. Just like, yeah, there's a lot of paths. Like, I like the Souls games, and I guess like if I was gonna play through Elden Ring again on another build, I'd probably skip a lot of the optional stuff. But I like the Souls games and like how most of them are pretty straightforward. Just like there's forking paths on a couple of them, but it's not like open world forking paths where it's just like you don't know what you're supposed to do next kind of a thing. What's going on? Oh, I guess Impulse died? They must be doing a recording together. What are we building today? We are clearing out an area right now where I'm going to be putting a future mob farm. Right now we're chopping down all the trees and we're going to be flattening out the ground and taking this down to like Y80 from like Y120 something or other.
Oh, Brown Thunder just subscribed.
OG Brown Thunder, welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate your support. Glad to have you. Oh, that's right. Impulse is streaming right now, so he probably won't be doing a recording. I forgot. I just saw those 3 online. I was like, oh yeah, that's what they're doing, but no, that's not what they're doing. All right. How are we doing? It's almost nighttime. Let's take down this toothpick tree. No, we are not on 119. It's probably gonna be a couple of weeks. I don't know if anybody's actually super anxious to like update to 119. Like there's cool stuff in it, don't get me wrong, but it's not like it's crazy stuff. I think Tango wants to get it 119 on here so he can start work on Decked Out too, but I don't know like what his schedule is for that as far as like starting work on that project. If that's something he's gonna wait on like a couple more months from now, or if he's just gonna get started on it right away or whatever. But I know he's been wanting the skulk sensors for forever for that. Impulse sometimes records during his streams. I can see that. I've never recorded during a stream. I could do it, but I've never done it. $119 makes you afraid of strip mining. I don't think you really have to be afraid. It's gonna be like, I haven't played it yet, but from what I understand, it's gonna be kind of like when you're strip mining and you run into a lava patch, you just kind of go around. You're strip mining, you're gonna hit stuff that looks like the skulk or whatever, right? And then you're just gonna avoid it. You don't have to go into the ancient cities. I don't know how common those are either. It's kind of tiny compared to how large 118 was, and that's a big part of why you don't really focus on it much. Yeah, I'm interested in playing around with the skulk sensors and stuff myself. Like I still haven't messed with those at all. I know they're in the game right now. You can spawn them in like creative or whatever, but I still haven't messed with them at all. You're still scared of the big caves? Such a noob? Just gotta play more. Hello, not the Vortex. I mean, really what you need to do is get yourself the enchantments and get armor where, like, the only thing you really have to worry about is if a creeper's right next to you and explodes, but, like, pretty much everything else you should be able to be good with. With enchanted armor and a shield, you should be fine. I'm actually gonna was it? I want these leaves to despawn, but I don't want this to look weird either. I think I'm just gonna chop these away this way and let the rest of them despawn. I think that's fine. This tree kind of needs to go. I'm probably going to end up having to remove a lot of trees. A lot more trees after I get this build done. But for right now, distance 7. Alright, it should be fine. But Warden Sonic Booms can go through shields, you thought? I know it said, from what I heard, the Warden Sonic Boom ignores armor? I don't know if it ignores shield. Probably does. Are we done? No, there's still more over this way. But if you're replying to me about all you need is just enchanted armor to not feel safe in caves, or did I misunderstand what the question was? No, the MC Leslie says I'm so scared of the big caves as such a noob. Yeah, we weren't talking about the deep dark or the Warden. We're talking about just caves. Yeah, really, you just need to set up like an XP farm. Get yourself the armor that you need that's enchanted. Get yourself a shield, and you should be mostly okay. But then again, I have been playing this game for over 10 years now, so I've had like so much experience with the mobs in this game that they're just more annoying than anything to me at this point. Let's see here. These are pretty much good. You have all netherite, but don't get to play much. Yes, that would help a lot. Having all netherite's pretty impressive for somebody who doesn't play a lot. That takes a lot of mining. Unless they made netherite easier to get. I don't think I heard they did that, though. Oh, my inventory's full. What's all the wood for? It's in the way of what I'm going to be building here. We are clearing out this circular area. You can't really tell it's a circle, but that cobblestone, this right here, everything inside is what we're clearing out. We're pretty close to being done with the clearing out of the trees. Then we're going to be digging it down to about Y80. So a good number of layers, about 30 layers down, 40 layers down, depending on where we are. Yeah, Swift Sneak seems pretty cool. This little guy. Its leaves are kind of... Leaves? Its leaves are kind of hanging over the edge there. Gotta go. This one's kind of gotta go too. This is the first large overworld update mid-season since season 6. I mean, they're adding stuff to the overworld, I guess, but I guess you're technically correct. It's not really changing the way the game looks, it's just adding some extra biomes or an extra biome. When I think of an overworld update, I'm thinking of like massive sweeping changes to the layout of the world and stuff. I think we might be done. This kind of needs to go a little bit. This tree needs to go too. I don't know. I think the update's fine. I don't think it's going to be like one of the best updates ever, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Free update content is free update content. Sleepy time. You wish rivers could be different elevations? That's all you want? That could be cool. I hear a fox. What the fox? I think we're good. All right. I mean, that tree on the south side over there. Is that actually south? Yeah, the tree on the south side. And there's one on like the southeast side might need to go. But for the most part, this is fine. Did I tell us to start recording? Now comes the really fun part. Actually, let me... So the center is kind of to my west and south a little bit. Here, is that center-ish? That's where we're gonna put our beacon. Let's see here. I don't want to have to move the beacon, so I'm trying to like center it, and I'm trying to get it like in a place where it'll reach most of the area. I think that should be pretty good. Who done it? Supplica dropping 400 bitterinos. Thank you so much, Supplica. Regardless of the content, you applaud Mojang for constantly updating the game. Yeah, a lot of game companies don't do that. They'll release one game. Is this gonna reach all the way over here? I hope so. Yeah, a lot of companies will just release their game and then like maybe put out a DLC for it or something and then release like a version 2. So the fact that Mojang hasn't done a Minecraft 2, it's good stuff. So many mossy cobble blocks. Fox. Beef had 3 foxhole. Was that last season or the season before? I have 1 foxhole. You heard that somewhere part of the deal for Microsoft to buy Minecraft is that they could never make a Minecraft 2? What about a Minecraft? A Minecraft 1.1? No, they've already done that. A Minecraft 3. I think everybody would hate Microsoft if they did that, actually. Nobody likes having to buy the same game multiple times. Minecraft Reloaded. You know, speaking about Skyrim, they were supposed to, they announced the Elder Scrolls 6, I think Hammerfell, they announced that like what, 4 years ago now, but they said that they weren't, maybe it was 3 years ago, I don't remember. I feel like it was 2018 they announced it, but I don't know if that's the right date. But anyway, they had said that they are not going to be releasing the next Elder Scrolls until after their new game Starfield or whatever has been released. Is Starfield even being worked on? Like, I haven't heard anything about that game in forever. Like, does Bethesda not even make video games anymore? Hey Ben, happy Friday to you as well. I really want to play a new Elder Scrolls game. Have any of you guys played Elder Scrolls Online? Is that worth investing any time into? Like, not for streaming purposes, but just to like play. Oh, my inventory's full. They pushed Starfield to 2023. I really shouldn't even look at playing an MMO. Like, I'm one of those kinds of people that if I'm playing an MMO, I want to get the best of the best, which means I have to sink so much time into it, and I'm good. I want to play things where I can just pick it up and set it down and not have to worry about like investing a lot of time and being at a certain place at a certain time so you can do a raid and this and that and whatever and the other things. And I don't even know what's involved in ESO. I just assume it's another WoW style MMO clone. You're waiting for Breath of the Wild 2 and Hollow Knight Silk Song? Hollow Knight is one that I never finished. That's probably a game I should go back and try and finish at some point. Yeah, I enjoyed Hollow Knight. I can't remember. We were playing it on stream, and for some reason I stopped playing it. I think it was one of those games that I felt like was just taking too long. And like people weren't that super interested in watching me play it. But the game itself seems fun. It might be something I just play on my own time. I think we got all of the mossy cobble. I'm not seeing any. All right, I think we can start on the easier part of taking down the topsoil. All right. You'd love to see a Hollow Knight stream. It only took you like 15 hours to beat it. I don't remember how long we played on stream for, but it felt like I was playing for a lot longer than that. It felt like it anyway. That might not be true. This will be a lot nicer once we get down a little bit lower and I don't have to worry as much about being as accurate as what I'm doing right now. We can just go through like the center and just knock out all sorts of blocks. First time you didn't finish and you got like 60 hours into it. Yeah, I know it's also got like a whole bunch of content, like optional bosses and like Pantheon and all sorts of stuff like that. It just seems like a huge game. And it felt like one that I was just never going to complete even if I wanted to. On stream, it just felt like it was going to take too long. Hey, Cole Smith, thank you for the 100 bits. I guess taking this down like one layer at a time makes the most sense. That's a little bit easier on the ears without having it at 50%. The Pantheon took forever. Yeah, I imagine it probably is not a fast thing to complete. All right, next layer. Yeah, this is gonna be easier since like I can see the block above it is missing, and like whatever else I need to remove is just, I'm not having to like try and get underneath that cobblestone. It just makes it easier. Like the more that we have removed, the faster this is gonna go. Hope that block needed to be gone. There we go. What is this project? This is going to be the location of my future mob farm. I'm digging out way more than what I need, but I think this might turn into my storage room as well. I think. I have a... It's a high probability this will be my storage room as well for this area, so this is way more to dig out than what I need for the mob farm itself, but I think this is going to end up being fine. No, we're still on 118. We have not updated 119. How many honey blocks do I got? That depends. How many diamonds do you got? What about Podzol? Yeah, what about Podzol? That whole what about Podzol was originally my idea. I kind of brought that up in the meeting when they were talking about the whole Grass Wars storyline. I was like, what if there was a third faction? What if it was just like, you guys are fighting about mycelium and grass, and then I come in there and like, what about Podzol? And then I kind of like I originally came up with the idea just kind of like as a joke or whatever, and then Beef decided that he wanted to actually do it, and then we ended up going from there. I liked working with Beef on that. That was a lot of fun. We haven't really done a lot together since that. But this season he's being more hermity than normal, I think, with his whole big map project that he's working on. So it's fine. I'm sure we'll do something together at some point. Something else. I plan on keeping as many of these blocks as possible. Oh, you know what? I made all of those picks so I could get cobblestone. And I've just been silk touching stone at this point. I guess we're not really into like the big stone area, so it's not a big deal, but I do need to remember to switch over. Bum, bum, bum. Beef said in his last video he's ready to be done with his maps. I can imagine. Like, that's all he's spending all this time on is like making those because he has so many of them to make. Like, he hasn't even started on his base, right? Like, I think he made that small starter house at spawn. And he's got like the sheep farm or whatever, but I don't think he's actually started working on a base yet. I can imagine though that just making maps over and over, placing blocks and removing those blocks and placing down blocks and removing those blocks has gotta be like very mind numbing. I have never made map art in Minecraft, but I can imagine that it's gotta be very mind numbing. Yeah, he's definitely very, very committed to it. Like, that was his big idea for the season. It's more than what I can say for myself because I didn't really have an idea coming into the season other than I wanted to play Minecraft and whatever is going to happen happens. Another layer done. Next layer. Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotta do something about this inventory. Get that out of here, get that out of there. That'll help out a little bit, but I need to get like these extra picks out of my inventory. No, I need this one for right now. Do. That's how you like to play. Whatever happens, happens. I feel like a lot of the hermits have kind of like moved away from that mentality though. And some of them feel like they have most of their season like planned out already at the start of a season. And I'm just sitting here like, I wish I could think that far ahead. I can't. I probably could if I took enough time. But that's not how I play. You're at work lurking, so no audio. Hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you for lurking. Ooh, let me up. Lurkers number 1. I wonder on Twitch, like, what the percentage of viewers are that are just lurkers, like never interact at all with chat. Just come on and like just watch streams and never interact. I'm curious if I'm sure Twitch has those numbers. I'm curious what those numbers are. Puff Smasher says, man, love your beard. Glad you like it, dude. I work really hard on it. You're chatting with a friend so you lurk? No, I'm not trying to call people out. I'm just curious. If you lurk, you lurk. I lurk in almost every single stream that I watch. Unless I want to troll XB or Joe or something like that. But pretty much every stream that I watch, I just lurk in. So much dirt! I probably should have made another shovel too. You know what? I probably should make myself a non-silk touch shovel. So like when I'm mining podzol, I can just get dirt back instead of podzol. Like, do I need multiple shulkers of podzol? I don't feel like I do. But, like, having dirt... Like, the thing is about podzol, it doesn't revert to regular dirt when you place blocks on top of it. So, like, if you're trying to fill something with podzol, that's always going to be podzol for forever. But if you're filling something with grass, then the grass will revert and it'll just all be dirt. Like it should. But the fact that the podzol doesn't revert when there's stuff placed on top of it kind of is annoying to me. You lurk because you get distracted and forget to chat? Fair enough. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Have I ever thought about adding my beard to my skin? I think there's already enough people on the server that have beard skins. So to answer your question, no, I've never thought about it. Oh wait, this needs to go. Otherwise I'm just gonna keep forgetting what that is. But yeah, I'm not trying... Like, my skin isn't really supposed to represent what I look like in real life. Although I realize there's similarities since I usually wear a black hat. But yeah, my skin was never meant to be like a representation of what I look like. I don't think you can make a Minecraft skin look that handsome, to be honest. If Minecraft skins are supposed to represent you, then Jevin needs to go to a doctor ASAP. Yeah, there's something wrong with your skin there, Jevin. Do. I guess it would probably make sense for me to set up like a storage area instead of like putting everything into shulkers and carrying it around with me. Just set up like some chests somewhere. Let's do that. Because I like keeping my inventory organized and I'm just like randomly throwing things into shulkers, which means I'm just going to have to like go back through and sort this out at a later time. So let's make some chests. And wall of chests complete. All right, let's sort this out. Dirt, podzol, grass. We also are going to get a bunch of coarse dirt. I guess we'll put stone and other stone related things, and I think I don't know if I'm gonna fill up all of these with cobble. I don't know how much cobble I need. What I do know is that I didn't really have much cobble and I wanted some. Some more stone. I mean, I guess we can sort like andesite, diorite, granite, and then do cobble over here. I can throw in like gravel and stuff into that one, I guess. Miscellaneous stuff, just like other random things, go over here. All right. Inventory is still a mess, but it's sorted in a much better fashion. I have a lot more inventory spots. I mean, I guess I can take some of these other things and throw them in here too. Like, I don't think I need these. I need that. I need that. Don't need that. Okay. I think we're good now. What is it clearing out and why? We are clearing out a big space for a potential future mob farm. By potential, I mean it's definitely going to happen, but that's what's going to go here. Guys, today is Friday, isn't it? Ooh, let's, oh, I guess I have my other pick on me. I was gonna say I can go grab some stone, but I don't need to. Like, we can always just mine more with the silky touchy. Gams 921. No, the honey order has actually been filled. That'll be in my next video. But Cub already has the honey blocks. I think he placed them in his recent video. It's a woof. I haven't done like a large digging out session this season. I think the most that I've done was like branch mining and then opening up like the main tunnels for the branch mine or whatever, but I haven't done a whole lot of digging. I think aside from what I'm doing here, the biggest thing that I dug out was the area for like where the honey shop is. Really haven't done too much mining. All right, guys, what TV shows are you watching recently? We got to get a conversation going here. Like, what are you guys binge watching? Either new or old. What are you guys watching these days? Anything? Oh yeah, the Geode. I guess you're right. I did mine out a whole bunch of that. Yep. Whoops. Kenobi, the boys, Stranger Things, the man who fell to Earth, Obi-Wan, boys, Stranger Things, boys, Star Trek, Strange New Worlds. I started watching that a little bit, and I just couldn't get into it. Like, I'll probably give it another try, but just, I don't know, there's something about it just didn't do it for me. Rewatching Big Bang, Suits, Adventure Time, Criminal Minds. binge watching this guy named Hypno playing FTB Continuum. Sounds like a dumb show. Sounds so stupid. I've heard good things about Vikings. I think XB was talking about he really liked that show before. I haven't actually given it a watch yet. The Outlander. Yeah, The Boys I want to watch, but I let my Prime sub, my Amazon Prime subscription wear out. So I'm probably going to wait for the entire series of The Boys to be released and then re-up for a month and catch up. I really want to watch it, but I'm not going to watch it like when they're just doing weekly episodes. I'm not going to re-up my sub to that. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised with The Boys, like season 1 and 2. Good stuff. The Boys was too much of a slow burn for you for some reason. You're talking about this season or just the series in general? I feel like I really got into it just after watching the first episode. Like, it was such a weird take on superheroes. You watched season 1, you enjoyed it, but season 2 you couldn't sit through. Oh, fair enough. I definitely feel that season 1 was better than season 2, so I can agree with you on that. Season 2 honestly got too real in the ideals of certain characters. Yeah, it's been a while since I last watched it. I just watched it the one time, like when it was released, so that was like over a year ago or 2 years ago, whenever it was. I don't remember when season 2 last aired. But yeah, I think when the season 3 comes to a series finale, I'll probably re-up and rewatch season 1, 2, and 3. I've been reading a lot of fiction stories or manhwa. Really haven't watched any TV shows, honestly. Nothing wrong with that. I would ask the question, have you read any good books lately? But I myself don't actually get a chance to read. I spend too much time playing video games for YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, that I really just don't find the time to sit down and read a book. So like when I do actually get time to sit down, I just don't want to think about anything. So just watching a TV show or a movie or something is usually how I unwind. gravel. I guess I was just gonna put all that stuff over here. Do I do audiobooks? I have listened to audiobooks in the past, but not for a long time. Like at my old job before I went full-time content creator, I got like all of the Harry Potter books and I listened to those while I was working. Well, that wasn't like my last job, but that was before I went full-time content creator when I was still doing programming. I think that was actually when the Harry Potter movies were still coming out. So that was, you know, just a year or two ago. But yeah, I haven't really listened to many audiobooks, but yeah, I do enjoy listening to an audiobook if I'm doing something that's like kind of mindless and I can have that going on in the background. I don't have to pay my full attention. You listen to audiobooks every night before you go to sleep? I mean, I'd probably be more into audiobooks if I didn't have like some form of television show or something that I'm interested in watching to watch, right? Diggy, diggy, diggy. You know what this game needs in vanilla is an actual magnet. Like, I know it's a very common modded item, but something like when you're breaking blocks like that just sucks all the blocks into your inventory, and you don't have to spend time walking all the way back to collect these blocks. You usually read in bed? Yeah, usually when I go to bed, I'll look at my phone for, I don't know, 5 minutes or something like that, check Twitter or whatever, put on some music and just set the phone down, turn out the lights, go to bed. I feel like if I was listening to an audiobook or something and I fall asleep to it, I'd spend way too much time trying to remember where I left off. There we go. But yes, can we please have a magnet in vanilla? Thanks. Another layer done. We're making progress. Guys, this area is going to take literally forever to like chew through. What have I done to myself? I'm gonna have to go repair my shovel here pretty soon. I probably should go and make a new shovel too. You know what? In fact, I think I have an extra shovel from our end rating that we've done before. It might need like a mending or something on it, but I feel like we found a perfect shovel. You're curious, would you say that you read a book if you listened to the audiobook, or would you say you listened? I mean, it's essentially the same thing, right? The same words are coming across as if you read it, if you listen to an audiobook. I mean, you're technically not reading, but you're gathering the information from the book. I mean, generally, if I had listened to something on audiobook, I'll just say like I listened to an audiobook, but I wouldn't fault somebody for saying they read it if they just listened to an audiobook either. You absorbed the book. There you go. Listening to books in bed helps you keep off your phone and relax before sleeping. Do you like use Audible? Or do you like download books from somewhere else? I had started getting some of the Game of Thrones books on Audible like a long time ago, and I only made it through like halfway through the first book. That was when Game of Thrones was still relevant and like they didn't have the final season out already. But the TV show did a pretty good job of like following the book almost exactly for the first book. So I guess that's probably why I started losing interest, is because it's like I've already watched the show and now I'm listening to the audiobook and it's like literally the same thing. There was like no differences. It felt like, I'm sure there were some slight differences, but it felt like I'd already listened to it from watching the show. You have an app similar to Audible? I see. Did you play through all the mods Modpack on Twitch or YouTube? I think I played all the mods expert on YouTube. Pretty sure I did. I don't remember if I did another all the mods series besides all the mods expert. Maybe I did. I have played a lot of mod packs in my day. It's hard to keep it all straight. How do you install a mod pack? Actually, you need to get a Modpack Launcher. If you use OBS, that's pretty easy to get a mod pack installed. They have like their own thing where it downloads the mods for you through OBS. But like you can get the Feed the Beast launcher, I think, or I don't know all the different mod pack launchers there are out there. But yeah, there's launchers out there where you can just search for the mod pack or search for a mod pack and I'll download all the mods and load it up for you. You're subscribed for life at Hypno's channel because he completed FTB interactions? Yo, that mod pack was easy. He was easy. Target locked. Target locked. Easy. Easy mod pack. A baby could complete that one. Well, you say easy, you're impressed that I did? Wait. Are you attacking me? Or are you just saying that you're still impressed regardless? No, the pack isn't actually easy. I'm just being silly. The very, very long mod pack. I think it was like 70 plus live streams of that at like 6+ hours per stream. It was a lot of time investment. Yeah, Interactions is one that had Greg Tech Community Edition. It was the one where you had to go out and search for like pockets of ores in order to find ores. Then we had to set up like these crazy machines to like crush the ores and then like wash them and then... Oh, I can't remember, but like you could take one ore and like with all the processing turn into like 10 ingots or 6 ingots, or I don't remember what it was, but it was like super complicated and a lot of fun. You said during the series that if I complete it, you'll be subscribed for life. I don't remember you saying that, but I'll take your word for it. And I appreciate you keeping your word so far. If I ever find out that you're not subscribed for life, though, there's going to be heck to pay. That's right. Heck. Hypno said a no word. Heck, I say heck. That side looks like it's done. Still need to finish up over here. I'm keeping an eye on the durability of the shovel. I do not want it to break on me. I'll be very sad. I'll be sad, Panda. Guess we don't have to worry about it. Gonna give me one more chance because if I don't say heck again, okay. I'll definitely will never say heck again. Alright, we're pausing the recording so I can go repair my tools. And look at getting a second shovel. Almost made it that time. So close. Whee! Am I gonna splat? Like, I don't think... I want to try something. This is dumb. Don't ever... Guys, don't be like me. Don't do this. But I'm gonna go full tilt into the ground here. Okay, as I thought. I just wanted to make sure that I could fly down there, because I was always making sure not to do that, not to fly down there. Because I don't want to, like, get killed. Because I know the elytra does damage differently than, like, normal falling. Whoop, wrong button. It was already set. Accidentally dies. Whoopsie! You know, I have the Vanilla Tweaks mod pack, or data pack, texture pack, resource pack. The Vanilla Tweaks resource pack that makes the Enderman, like, less loud, and it still feels like they're too loud, even with that. Oh, the shovel's done. Please let me... Why could I not hit... What the actual? Why am I not able to hit these Endermen? Hello, David. See you. Oh, I still hit the edge. Dang it. Haha, I did hit it. Oh, I have these, which I don't need. I want to get another shovel, is what I said that I wanted to do. It's during nighttime, so let's sleep. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we have a few shovels in here. Oh, this is one. It needs to be repaired, though. That should be fine. Let's go repair it. We were just at the end. We'll be back. Have I kept any of my expert worlds? I stopped keeping Minecraft worlds a long time ago. No, we're going to the end. Aww. I wasn't expecting the shovel to like be half durability already. It's not like me to put something away like that that has no durability. Azuma left the game. No, Azuma, why? I saw a new game was released. I think it was released today, called The Quarry. I think that was made by the same people who made the game Until Dawn, which we played on stream. Looks kind of interesting. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not, but it looks interesting. I don't know what systems it's for, if it's on PC or if it's like a PlayStation exclusive like Until Dawn was. But definitely seems like a game that I'd want to check out at some point. Is HermitCraft updated to 119? Nope. Duh. Whoa. Kind of glitched into that half slab there. That half block. Back to diggy time. It's a loud jet overhead. Ah, we're not getting podzol anymore. Wait. Oh, this only has efficiency 4. I guess it's fine. You still instant mine. It just felt like it was mining faster or slower than my other shovel. I didn't realize this didn't have efficiency 5, but it doesn't really matter. Like, we are still instant mining this stuff. Yeah, 119 will come on the HermitCraft server when the mods that we use all get updated, so however long that takes. Probably a week or two, maybe longer, maybe shorter, but probably somewhere around there. Loud jets are loud. That's one of the things I don't like about living here is like it'll be quiet for the most part, like a plane will fly by or whatever. Like big deal. But like sometimes it just feels like it's a non-stop roar of jet engines overhead that are like exceptionally loud. That's a little annoying. I think when I move eventually, I don't think I'm gonna live where I'm at right now for forever. I think when I move eventually, I'm gonna live somewhere that doesn't have an airport anywhere near it. Like I'm fine driving 20, 30 miles to an airport. You said that right as a plane flew over your house? Are you my next door neighbor? I think this is going to be the shovel that I use for the most part now without Silk Touch. Like, having Silk Touch on a shovel makes sense for, like, collecting gravel and stuff like that, but most of these other blocks, I don't really care. I don't need to have multiple shulkers of grass in Podzol. Just don't need it. The Quarry's on PS4, 5, and Steam. Oh, it is on PC. I kind of feel like I should get it on the PlayStation, PS5. The last game I tried playing on my PC, Elden Ring, did not seem to work too well. My PC is starting to show its age a bit. This year I'm definitely going to get a new gaming rig, but I have not done it yet. But I am planning on doing it before the year is out. I'm kind of waiting until Nvidia drops the 4000 series cards and then I'll do it. My inventory's full. That's a lot of dirt. You're a lot of... Or, wait, what'd you say? That's a lot of diggy. You're a lot of diggy. Got him. Sick burn. Never coming back from that one. This one. Okay, so now I can grab these shulkers. No, that is coarse dirt. Okay. Is this a mod pack or vanilla? This is vanilla. I am using a few client-side mods, like you can see in the upper left-hand corner. That's from MiniHUD. But this is a vanilla server. Here's a tip. Don't come into like random people's streams and announcing that you're a streamer. It's what you call self-promotion, and it's pretty much frowned upon. That's my biggest tip for you. But does anybody do that? Well, as they said, they're young. You're asking about switching from one category to another. Well, since I have never done that myself, I don't have any tips for you. I do play other games, but I don't like switch my main game that I play like for days, weeks, months on end to another game. I've never done that. Don't know how to help you on that. But I imagine it'd be something similar to starting out. Find people who do the same content that you like to make friends with them, try and help promote each other, etc. If you're passionate about what you're doing, maybe try doing it on YouTube as well. Oop. You watch my YouTube and you decide to hop on Twitch and watch me live. Oh, welcome! Good to have you here. Sorry, we're just doing like some kind of monotonous diggy situation here, but this is my life right now. You're seeing the raw, unedited HermitCraft. What am I digging exactly? This is andesite, and this right here is stone. I think there's some iron ore coming up that we'll be digging. Exactly. Yeah, that's iron ore right here. Ooh, we did mine some granite. Boring time is the best time to chat, so it's perfect for Twitch. I agree. I mean, I'm gonna be doing this regardless if I'm streaming or not, so I might as well stream it, hang out with people, and try and keep myself entertained, and hopefully entertain you guys as well. You love my sense of humor? Thanks. But the project that we are working on right now, this area that we're digging out, this is for my future mob farm and potentially my future storage area. Potentially. It's not set in stone yet. As soon as I build it, it'll be set in stone. But no, I like haven't fully decided if this is going to be my storage area yet or not. Whee! How long does it take on average to make a HermitCraft episode? It depends on what the content is. If it's something that I'm collabing with somebody, that's usually very, very quick. If it's a project like this, well, I mean, hours. The shortest time that's taken me to record like a 20-30 minute episode was like 45 minutes to an hour. On average, I would say it's probably somewhere along the lines of 6 to 10 hours, but like it really depends on how much like resource collecting or digging out is involved or just grinding in general. Some things are way faster than other things to do, right? Do we get to see why the bees are mad at you when you dropped off Cub's honey? No, unfortunately. As some people thought in the comments of Cub's video, it was basically a gag. It was one of those things where it's like, all right, so how do you want to record this, me giving you honey? And Cub was like, it'd be really funny, probably, if, like, you had a whole bunch of bees coming after you. And I was like, okay, I can make that happen. Yeah, sorry to break the fourth wall. It wasn't like I was doing something and then that spontaneously happened. It was definitely on purpose. And if I show like why it happened, everybody will be like, why did you do that? Because of the gag. So I think when I edit my video, it's just going to be clipping it with me running away from the bees, and you're not actually going to see like why I'm running away from the bees. Gotta pay close attention so I don't break too many blocks. Stay within the lines. That bit made you crack up. It was great. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it was fun. It's just like one of those like random silly things. Just like, all right, we can do that. I don't get a chance to do too many silly things like that, so yeah, I thought it was fun. I mean, I guess I could do more silly things like that, but I generally don't do that. This up here. The circle is starting to get too big. Like I have to pay attention more, so I'm like clearing away the land properly. No, there's a big area here now. Do you make the shapes on your own, or did you use a third party to map out your big circle? I used... I want to say Plots? The website, Plots? I'll look here in a moment after I sleep. Which one? Was it Plots? Yeah. This one. So you can do like 2D, you can adjust the size. You can see the layer by layer, or you can do 2D, right? This is the one that I used for that circle. That's plots.co.uk. Hashtag not sponsored. Whoa, circles on Minecraft. I know, it's almost illegal, right? Almost illegal. You love my math and in-depth explanation on bees. Hope you see me do more of that with other mobs or functions. Man, I don't know. I feel like I went too long on that. I feel like I should have condensed that down into more of like a 30-second thing as opposed to the 7-minute thing or however long that was. I felt like it just went on way too long. But I'm glad that you liked it, regardless. Just read it out faster next time. My inventory full again? Can we have bigger inventories, Mojang, please? Can we get higher stack sizes? Come on. What's wrong with you, Mojang? Mojang? Doot. Do I have... I do. I do have. Yeah, that's pretty much what all the hermits want at this point, is the next update, 1.20, to be like the quality of life update, where they just take all the crap that we've been dealing with for years in this game and just make it nicer to play. Like, we don't need big, flashy things. Give us bigger stack sizes. Give us, like, quality of life inventory stuff. That's all we want. It's not a lot that we're asking for here. Is that coarse dirt? I would like to see them revisit like old stuff and like update it, as opposed to like just adding brand new content all the time. Like they did the update to the Nether, and that was cool. Like that's what I'd like to see them do, is like iterative updates instead of just like making old content and then like never touching it again. So like the end would be awesome to see new stuff added to, or just like revamped, retouched. Nether fortresses, like structures like that, mob dungeons, like just all of the old stuff that's been in the game for like years and years and years and years. Like it'd just be awesome to see them just go back and do stuff to like touch it up, as opposed to like spending all sorts of time like thinking about new monsters and whatever else. Just like freshen up the rest of the game. I think that would make a lot of us like long-term Minecraft players happy. Give us quality of life stuff. That's the kind of update that I want to see for the next one. Yeah, like touching up some of the old biomes. Like I know they've talked about like mountain updates, which they've obviously done with the caves and cliffs. Birch forest, There's been like they were talking about redoing swamps at one point during one of the mine cons. Like, I mean, I guess mangrove is kind of along the same lines of touching up a swamp, kind of. But like, just go back and freshen up the old content. I think that would be one of the best things they could do for the game. You have been here for 5 minutes and I have only complained about the game. Okay. Sure, dude. Double chest shulkers. Shulker backpacks are something that I'd like to see them add. Taking a shulker, just being able to like right click it in your inventory and have access to it without having to like place it down and then right click on it and then like go into a completely separate screen and then close out of that screen to like break it and put it back in your inventory. Like just having quicker access to things like that, I think makes a lot of sense that they should add to the game. Beacons that give you the ability to fly within a radius that make buildings so much better. There was a mod that did that. I think it was called... I don't remember the name of the mod. But the name of the item was like Nanobot Beacon. So there's a mod that's done that in the past. I feel like if it gives you creative flight within a... Well, I guess that kind of just like gives you creative flight wherever, the way that mod worked. It wasn't like within a radius. I feel like that could be a little overpowered, actually. I don't know. Like, if you're talking about creative flight, or if you're talking about like electric gliding, I think creative flight would be too much. Environmental tech, that's it. Ark, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. It uses your levels to fly unless there's an active beacon nearby. You support the backpack idea wholeheartedly. You venture a lot and always run out of room. Yep. Yeah, being able to put shulkers in your ender chest, like having 27 shulkers there and potentially 27 in your inventory, I mean, that's great as far as like room is concerned, like actual space. But like the access to those can definitely be improved. Am I thinking about creating any games this season? I have an idea for a mechanic for a game. I don't know, like, how the game is actually going to work. If it's going to be multiplayer or solo. Haven't quite gotten that far in game design yet. I'm doing cobble on purpose because I don't have, well, I didn't have any cobblestone, but I want a few shulkers of it. So like when I do need it in the future, I won't ever have to come and specifically mine it. Like the vast majority of what we're going to mine out here, like we're still going down many, many more layers. The vast majority of this, I'll get regular stone, silk touched. You doing all right? Just got finished with a biopsy appointment. Headed home now, just watching stream on mobile in the transport van. I thought you were going to say while driving. I was about to give you an earful.
We've had enough of this nonsense.
Yep, all is well here. I hope everything is going good with you. Sounds like since you had to go do that stuff, maybe not as much. But why can't I not hit this block? Let me get this block. Oh, come on, that's within reach. Come on, game. Aw, what the heck? Got it. Got it. Everything appears to be done at this level, I think. Yeah, let's head over on this side and take down this little section. In old stream chat fashion, yell at him when the durability of his pick goes down. I think we actually have a data pack on the server that's supposed to alert you when your tools reach a certain percentage. I seem to recall that was turned on by default before, but I don't think it's... I've heard the ding go on this season. Maybe I don't have it turned on for myself. Wee! Diggy diggy. I don't need to dig back any further than that. That's fine right there. Opening shulker in your inventory over it so you can use it and your hotbar, but not shulker inventory at the same time can be good enough. No, I just want the shulker to be my inventory. Oh, I've been taking this down. This is wrong. Better. Yeah, being able to like open your ender chest in your inventory, maybe like a new item where you can access that instead of like as a chest, that'd be pretty cool. That's more of kind of like a wish. But yeah, being able to open your shulkers in your own inventory without having to place down the physical item, I think that would do a lot for the usability of the game. Not usability, quality of life is what I meant to say. Yeah, Cannibal, that's what I'm saying. Like things like that you find in modded Minecraft as far as like quality of life improvements, those are the kinds of things that I'd like to see added in the next update, or at least one of the newer future updates. One of the next future updates. Those are the kind of things that I'm looking for an update for this game. Mm-hmm. You keep breaking your ender chest by using the wrong pick? I've done that before. That's why you see in my inventory I usually have like 4 or 5 ender chests. It's not because I break them that often, it's just so like it keeps an inventory spot always available for ender chests in there. But should I accidentally do that, which I have done in the past, I have plenty more to replace it with. Let's go pick up the blocks. You'd love to see a change to minecarts? What kind of things with minecarts would you like to see? I don't think I've heard anybody say that they want minecarts changed. So I'm curious what you're thinking about. Scar wants linkable minecarts? I mean, that's cool. So you could do like a roller coaster or like an actual train or something. I've played the mod HermitCraft before, which has linkable minecarts. Although I don't know if I've actually gotten into that kind of stuff. Create has linkable carts now? Oh, interesting. Having shulker minecarts, although I'm not really sure that would be something necessary. I like what they did though, as far as the minecarts, making it so when you break them now in 119, they stay as one item and you don't have to recraft them again. That's kind of nice. All right, diggy diggy. You like the boats with chest? I'm gonna have to check that out for myself. I haven't really played with 119 at all, so I don't like. I know of the features, but I haven't experienced the features. Like I know the boat with chest is useful for like technical Minecraft stuff. Like I'm sure it'll be nice for like early game Minecraft, being able to store your stuff and like cart it around and move your base and stuff like that. But as far as like later game usage, I think that's what I'd be more interested with the boat chest. Furnace minecarts frustrate you because you can easily use them to move yourself because you have to click them from behind. Yeah, furnace minecarts are something I don't really use too often. If furnace minecarts like boosted you as much as like a powered rail would, I think I'd be more interested in using furnace minecarts. But since they're just like so slow, it's just kind of like, what's the point? Like, I know they're useful for some things like moving mobs or whatever so the mobs don't hit you. Or maybe you got a minecart stuck on the track, or I don't know, whatever, but I just feel like they're so pointless most of the time. Has anyone tried the FTB Plexiglass Mountain mod pack yet? I have not even heard of it yet. Am I gonna do another modded series soon? As soon as I find a mod pack that's interesting to me. Like, I'm not trying to just find a mod pack so I can record modded Minecraft. I want to find something that's interesting, that's gonna keep me interested. And hopefully the viewers interested too. Have I done Sky Factory 4 yet? Yeah, I did Sky Factory 4 when that was released. A long, long time ago, my dude. I believe we just did that on stream, though. I don't think I did a YouTube series on it. You want to see a HermitCraft D&D series? I have not played D&D for a very long time. Since I was a kid, really. Well, a teen. Which I guess is still a kid. Teenagers are definitely kids. They don't think they're kids. But they definitely are. Until they're 18. Or whatever the legal age for being an adult in your country is. What did I end up doing with my other pickaxes? Oh, I put them in my white shulker. My utility one. How much? Whoops. How much cobble? I kind of want to fill up all of these, I guess. So yeah, let's swap out for another one. I'm gonna get myself a few shulkers worth of cobblestone, and then we'll switch over to regular stone. Yeah, this is gonna be my mob farming area. Did I turn on the recording? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, it says recording. It's always funny when you ask for ID with someone who just turned 18, the legal age where you are, and they're all sighing and annoyed. They just don't understand. Eventually, what? Oh, okay. I thought like something fell out of the sky. I was like, what just... I guess a zombie came up out of a cave and burned to death there or something? But yeah, the teens don't know that while they're annoyed now that they're being carded, they'll wish that people will be asking for their card later on. They just haven't reached that age yet. It's officially fluffy kitty time. Hi. You think there's a cat that likes me? He likes me when I give him pets when he wants to be pet, and when I give him food. Other than that, he's just kind of like, yeah, it's my human. Your favorite part of the streams? Finally, it's max time. The only reason I come to this stream. Just remember, guys, when you subscribe to this channel on Twitch, you help feed Max for at least one more day. Please, think of Max.
To get it back for us, you take your time, then let me know if you want to stay or if you want to go. I know you have difficulty knowing me, but you don't have difficulty showing.
Love Purple Poodle, don't even worry about it. I'm just being silly.
Dude, it just subscribed.
Duder, thank you so much for subscribing with a tier 3 sub. Wow. Anonymous gifter just gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. MC Leslie dropping 100 bits for Max. Thank you. Max appreciates it. Ooh, a hype train is close.
Anonymous just gifted 10 subs.
Suplica, thank you for the 100 bits. Tim DeWitt, thank you for the 11-month resub. So glad you get to help feed another cat besides yours. Max appreciates it. All the food for Max.
Time DeWitt just resubscribed for 11 months. So glad to help feed another cat besides mine hip feed.
You good? Did you get all the attention that you needed? I'm not sure if he got all the attention that he needed. He still wants to put some more fluff on my shirt, I'm sure. His white fur on my black shirt. Oh. Oh, maybe he's done. Maybe he's done. All right. Oh. Lint roller time. Yep. Yep. Sleep time, then lint roller time. Oh, somebody else got it. Little lint roller ASMR. Got too much kitty fluff on me. I think we're good. I pressed the button. I guess I didn't think that I pressed the button, but I did. Cashmere Witch with 300. Thank you for the 300 bits.
McLesley13 gifted red 90 _ RL a subscription. McLesley13 gifted a tier 1 sub to red 90 _ RL. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
MC Leslie, thank you for the gift sub. You turn off cameras so you won't see the lack of pants? Are you assuming that I have a lower body? Did you just assume that? We all know Hypno's floating from the stomach up. Exactly. Exactly. Thought that was obvious. But thanks for calling me out. Who did the thing? Clan Links. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hype, hype. Oh, we actually have the hype train going. Sweet. The scam train is in full effect. Choo choo. Chugga 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 scam train. Welcome back, SD. Oh.
Suplica gifted Bloody Mary 77 a subscription. Suplica gifted a tier 1 sub to Bloody Mary 77. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Suplica, thank you for gifting a sub for the first time in the channel. Very nice of you. I think Twitch adding the whole gift sub mechanic was probably one of their smartest moves that they've ever done. As far as like monetizing their platform. It just feels good like passing a subscription on to somebody. Gift subs are amazing. Glad they added that feature a long time ago. One of the smartest moves they've done? Yeah. Yeah, because like in the earlier days of Twitch, like people wanted to support and there was like nothing they could do. They're like, well, sorry, I can't support you. I've already subbed. And then they added in the gift subs. I think they added bits first? I don't remember. Did they add gift subs or bits first? Well, either way. It used to be like the only thing people could do was just sub to like support other than like using a PayPal link, I guess.
Digital Dumber just gifted 5 subs.
Yo. Digital Dumber, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Well, I don't understand why the TTS, when somebody gifts 1 sub, it'll say like they gifted a sub and how many gift subs they've given in the past, but like when somebody gifts multiple, it doesn't do all that extra stuff. I need to go through my alerts and figure that out.
Jedalcat just subscribed.
Hey, Jedi Cat, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. The answer is 85, obviously. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. What's the answer that's 85? What's that the answer to? What am I up to? We are trying to make a cake in Minecraft right now. Yep. Yeah. Is this how you make a cake in Minecraft? Still haven't quite figured that out yet. We're digging out a big area for a future mob farm is what we are doing. The non-sarcastic answer. My inventory's full again. I don't know. I've never made one. Looks right to me. Good answer. I like that one. Is subs or bits better, or does it just depend? The way it works, when you do a subscription, Twitch takes a portion of that sub. Like 50% or whatever. Like the different tiers have a different percent that Twitch takes. So like you pay the $4.99 USD, Twitch takes a portion of that. So I only see like a portion of that. Bits, when you buy bits, you buy like 100 bits for $1.60. So like they're taking their cut up front. But when you cheer 100 bits, I get the full 100 cents, the full dollar. But you've already given Twitch a portion of their share, I guess, when you bought the bits. So I guess for the creator, the streamer, bits are technically better if you're trying to give like a monetary value to them. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned with, like, I don't promote one over the other. The more subs a channel has, the more emote slots they can unlock until you get to like a ridiculous amount of subscriptions, and then that doesn't matter anymore. But you have to have like 10,000 subs, or I don't even remember what the maximum is. But like subs are always better in that regard, I guess, for the vast majority of streamers. If you're just looking to straight up give a content creator money, like you're not interested in a bits badge or whatever, there's always like a PayPal donate link that most, if not all, streamers have, that you can just directly give money that way. And that bypasses Twitch taking a cut. It really depends on your situation, what you prefer to do. Some people want to have like the pretty bits badge. Some people want to have the gift sub badge. Some people just want to give money and don't care about the badges at all, and that is perfectly fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And then there's people who can't afford any support, and that's perfectly okay too. Definitely, like whenever I talk about support, I always feel bad because there's always like at least one person that's like, oh, I wish I could support or whatever. Don't feel bad. Don't do it. If you can't support, you can't support. Always take care of yourself first. That's all there is to it. If you ever get to a point where you can throw an extra $1 at somebody for the entertainment, that's awesome. He said a bad word. Some people just want to watch the world burn. How you doing, 49er, by the way? I don't think I said hello to you earlier. Did you just get here? Or have you been lurking? Wait, that's real money I spent? I thought those were just fake internet points. I mean, I guess that's if you even consider money real. Is anything really real? I'm a real boy. You try to budget yourself on Twitch about 20-30 every 2 weeks to your favorite streamers? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people are just like, I know like when you see somebody in Twitch like drop like lots of subs or donate big sums of money, there's a lot of people that'll usually be like, oh man, I wish I could do that, but that's just life. Like some people are just more fortunate than others. They have more disposable income or whatever. It's not a big deal. Like, I would prefer people be comfortable with the amount of money they spend, if they spend any at all, than like feel obligated to spend. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd rather people not even have to spend money and like everything just be ad supported and everybody enjoys ads, but that's a fantasy. Yeah, destroy or dodge, no problem, I do. As I've been saying, like, take care of yourself. If you can't afford extra frivolous things like giving somebody random on the internet money, then don't do it. Always take care of yourself first. The last thing I want is somebody to like donate money to somebody on the internet who can't afford to donate money. Bum, 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 bum. You don't have a job? You're a full-time college student? Or steal their mom's credit cards? Yeah, I don't know if that's ever happened. I'm sure that's happened to somebody on Twitch. I don't think that's ever happened to me. But in my opinion, even if that did happen to me, I think that's on the parent. To be completely honest. Unless it was something like just a stupid amount of money, like the kid stole a credit card and like maxed it out with like thousands of dollars, that's one thing. If it's like the kid stole the card and like maybe up to $100 or something, that really feels like that's the fault of the parent. A thing that was popular with kids a little while ago on Twitch was donating to streamers. I say a little while ago, this was years ago. They donate to streamers and then claim that it was their parents' card or whatever, and they charge back the donations. And the whole reason why they're donating in the first place is just so they could get a message like read out loud or like be cheered at in chat for like being so generous or, you know, whatever else. Like that's just really disgusting behavior. I'm more about like all sales are final. If you're gonna give money, then you've given money. Unless it's like an obvious, like I said, thousands of dollars, like nobody's ever gonna be donating that kind of money kind of a situation. Like, as far as I'm concerned, if anybody's charging back, they're just trying to get attention in the first place. Thankfully, that hasn't been a thing that I've heard of happening recently. I think PayPal like changed their policy a while ago and like made it so you can't charge back. I don't remember how that all works. It's been a while since I even thought about it, but I do recall it was a thing that was like a big deal a while ago. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, if it's somebody that donated and immediately said, oh, that was only supposed to be $10 and I sent you $1,000, you know, whatever. Like if it happened on the spot and they said it in chat, fine, fair enough. I will take the time and make sure that gets like refunded immediately. But like the situation that was happening before that I was just describing would be like they'd donate. And then at the end of the night or whatever, the next day they'd like try and refund all that money back. Like just obviously never intending on giving that money, but just trying to crave that attention. Pretty disgusting. Big question. How does donating subs work? I mean, who gets the subs? You're confused about this for years already. So if you just gift subs to the community, it's random. It's based on like, I think it prioritizes people who are actually watching the stream. And then like prioritizes people who have been to the stream. And then like, it just randomly gives it to other people on Twitch. Maybe from like the, who watch the same category. I don't know what the actual like algorithm is that determines who gets those gift subs, but you can like specifically gift a sub to somebody. Like it's not just random. If you don't want it to be, you can like give a sub to somebody in particular. Hopefully that helps you out. I think it also prioritizes people who are active in the chat too. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the algorithm works. I've received a couple of random subs that I assume are from like sub bombs from channels I've never even heard of. So channels I've never even heard of that played games that I've never even watched. So I don't really know how it all works.
Anonymous gifted Robic21 a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Robic21.
Yo, Anonymous, you gifted a 3-month sub? Wow. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh, that is coarse dirt. That is not coarse dirt. This is. Why were the bees attacking you? Do you really want to know? I feel like it's going to take away from your enjoyment of that happening. If you find out the real truth. The real truth behind Hypno and the bees attacking him. So it's not like people already subscribed, get their subscriptions prolonged, but anyone can get it. Yeah, as far as I understand it, people who are already subbed to the channel can never get a gift sub like that. It's only people who are unsubbed at the time. It won't like give somebody an additional month of subscription if they're already subbed. Was this in your vid? You don't think I watched it? No. It was in Cub's vid. It will be in my next one, though. Yeah, if you want to see what happened, watch Cub Fan's latest video. Otherwise, you can wait for my next video whenever that gets released. Or you can watch them both. I mean, that works too. Do I edit my own videos or do I have an editor? I edit my own videos. I don't know how that would really work having an editor. Yeah, I can imagine like if I was like part of a group and we were doing like large amount of recordings, like long sessions that are being split up into multiple videos and this kind of stuff, and we're doing like daily content or maybe multiple videos per day and all of this, it would make sense to have an editor, but one video per week or whatever I'm currently doing right now, like it's really not necessary. It'd be nice not to have to worry about editing my own videos, but it's definitely not necessary. I'm glad you managed to get the nugget under your couch. It's amusing that XP decided to split. Yeah, that was pretty random, actually. So that's where my nugget went. Fox. How does taming foxes work? Like, you have to get 2 wild foxes, breed them, and then like the baby fox is like tamed to you or whatever? Is that how that works? Do you have any foxologists in the chat? I keep getting recommended these videos on YouTube from this channel called Save a Fox. Have you guys had those videos recommended to you? It's like a fox rescue site. You have not? I don't know why that's coming into my recommendations. But what I can tell you is that those foxes are absolutely adorable. I don't know if I'd ever want one. I hear they're like a real pain to like care after, but they are adorable. I've been getting clickbait Minecraft videos. Did you smash that like button when you watch them? I really want to do like a video that's like that, just the most annoying things that YouTubers do. All right, guys, welcome back to another video. Now, before we get into it, make sure you smash that like button, blah, blah. Just like 10 minutes worth of this kind of nonsense. And then like the rest of the video would just be like me doing something stupid. Like, I really want to make a video like that at some point. I don't know, maybe it'll be like an April Fool's style video. I can't imagine like what else I'd do. Or like why else I would make a video like that. I think yeah, it's your welcome back everybody. It's your boy Hypno. Make sure you smash that like button. Minus Tech Tips did something like that for April Fool's Day, but sponsor spots. And nobody will like you if you don't subscribe. Hey, you don't want to be one of those filthy unsubscribed people, do you? Make sure you leave a comment down below and let me know how hard you smash that like button. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen at some point. Probably will be like an April Fool's video, I think. I think I'll just have too much fun doing it. Could also throw in like those old school was it chain letter things. If you don't subscribe and like share this video, you're gonna have 10 years of bad luck. Or something just absolutely dumb. Just keep it going for like as long as possible. If you don't subscribe to my channel, I will find out where you live and I will make you subscribe. Also, shamelessly plug my Twitch channel. Just started making all these different accounts and all these different services. Like, start plugging like my Instagram that I don't have and my Tumblr account and like all these other random things. Just plug them all. Or I'll hit you in the throat, as Phil DeFranco says. Does he actually say that? That's a little aggressive. Oh, my shovel. Chat, why didn't you warn me about my shovel? I look down and I see that there's like no durability bar on the shovel. And I don't see any backseat gaming in the chat about it. What the heck? Oh, okay. It's time to swap over to Silk Touch at this point, I think. Something stream delay. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Definitely believe that one. The old stream delay routine. Yep. No, it's not my pickaxe, it's the shovel. The shovel has no durability. Do you see what I'm seeing? Oh, I need to get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who did? Soggy Crumb? Welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. So I threw it on the ground. Which one? This one. Oh, there's 4. I need 2 more shulkers. I thought these chests were only 3 tall. They're 4. Was my cat, it made you? Max does that every now and then. Like, he'll force people to subscribe. It happens. Just one of those things you got to deal with. Corrales1 joined the game. Like, I tell you what, you gotta be really careful when Corrales 2 shows up. Like, if you think Corrales 1 is bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Alright, I guess I need one more box. Zoop. Boop. Yeah, so I wanted to switch over to Silk Touch. Hey! Let me up here. Did I make another shovel? Right there. Of course I did. That's my Silk Touch one. I guess I can put the other one back. Yeah, I guess we're fine. Hey, streamer, play my Wevel? I don't understand that. Cub is raiding? Cub, I didn't know you're streaming. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, all of the Cub fans. Is that what he calls his peeps? Cub fans? No. That can't be. Welcome, all the Cub peeps. His Cub subscribers. That's right. That's right. Cub subscribers. Cub fans. Welcome all the Cub fans. Little Inception going on there. But yeah, Cub, thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome everybody. We are here at my mega. No, this isn't a mega gig. No. This isn't even a gigabase. This is a terabase. It's none of the above actually. But we are at my main base area. Terra or terror? Yes. Exactly. That is right. But yes, we are diggy hole today. Digging down to bedrock. Not all the way to bedrock. Here, I can switch you over to this view. You can see right there is where my bees are. So this is kind of in the center of my area. We are digging down. This is going to end up being a mob farm in the future. But yeah, I'm digging down. And I'll probably end up also adding like my main storage to this as well. So like I can finally move out of spawn. Finally. A petabase. But yeah, this terrain is like so uneven. Like it feels like I've been doing a whole lot, but there's still like all of this down here. And we're going to take this down to ideally Y80. This right here is Y like 100, so like 20 blocks lower than this. What am I doing to myself? Like, why did I decide to do this? I don't know. You're digging HermitCraft, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am digging all of HermitCraft. Diggy hole, diggy hole. So what are you guys up to? What was Cub doing on stream? I did not ask and nobody informed me. What was Cub doing? Was he on HermitCraft or was he doing like, I know he's been known to speedrun. Oh, he was on HermitCraft. Oh, of course he is. I see him right there in the player list. He was doing some total chaos. Ah. Definitely looking forward to that. Lava and signs. Complete chaos on HermitCraft. Your son wants to know why I'm called Hypnotize. He's expecting to be hypnotized now. I mean, there's no good real reason for it. I had to pick a username at one point for an online presence, and it sounded cool to me at the time. So that's what I went with. There's no good, like, fascinating story. Like, I was hypnotized one time, I did this crazy thing, and I was like, whoa, it's gonna blow your mind. No, there's nothing like that. It's like literally just a name. I wish I had a cooler story for you. That's how many of our nicknames were created. Hey guys, give me just like 1 minute so I can go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we will continue the dig. Let me switch over to this camera. Video settings. All right, I'll be right back. Ooh, I'm back just in time. It's gonna be scary time here in a moment. Let me sleep. Yeah, definitely got to shriek. Otherwise, it's too scary. Boom. This. No, actually, that was right. Those need to be removed. Cub, you still here hanging out? Good to have you. I find, like, usually when I end my streams and I raid somebody else, like, I usually am ready to just get off the computer or whatever. I guess not all the time, but like just unwind and kick back, maybe make dinner or do whatever. So like I'll raid somebody, then I'll hang out for a little bit, and then I'm usually out of there. So I guess to me, I find when somebody else like raids me and then they hang out for a minute to be a little, I mean, I guess it's not technically weird. That's not what I'm trying to say, but like I guess for me it would be a little bit weird. I don't know. At the end of a stream. There must have been a moment where Hermit is bored and goes on Hermit watching and narrating through cam account. What? Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm gonna have to move my storage, I think. That. These. That. This one. This. Seeds and coal. Iron. From that overhead, it looked like your circle wasn't quite round in one section. How dare you talk about my circle in such fashion? It's perfectly round. Perfectly. It might look a little weird because the circle is not all on the same level. I was following the terrain when I laid down the blocks. But if it turns out that I have made a mistake, then we will deal with it when the time comes. I don't think I have, but if I have... Kitty wants attention again. And even if he doesn't want attention, we're giving him attention again. He was like playing with my microphone stand, like bumping into it and making sounds. For those of you who might be new to the channel, this is Max, my exceptionally adorable, fluffy ragdoll kitty cat. He's also known as my boss. You might know him from some of the emotes that we have on our channel. Here, I don't think I've shown you guys a close-up of Max today. Yeah, look at the camera. There you go.
Dude just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, Duder, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. He is a big, fluffy kitty cat. I don't think he's overweight, though. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I need a lint roller myself. The white fluff on the black shirt. Can't do it. Okay, I think we're good. ASMR time. I don't know why that I thought this was not going to take that long, that I was going to be able to do this in one stream. This is not a one stream project. This is gonna, I mean, I guess it could be a one stream project if I wanted to have an exceptionally long stream. By like exceptionally long, I mean like hours and hours and hours. And then some more hours on top of that. And by the time I think I'm done, still more hours. This is going to take a minute. Talk to Impulse about how long it takes to dig. I don't need to talk to Impulse. I can see it myself. And this is stone. Imagine if I was doing this in Deep Slate. Oof. Oof. Only a minute, not hours. It's definitely going to take a very, very, very long minute. Did I leave any blocks behind? No blocks left behind, all right? Not on my watch. If there's a block left behind, it's fine. But if there's a bunch of blocks left behind, that's when I draw the line. Ask Doc M if I need help digging a hole. Look, I want a hole dug in my base. I don't want my base removed. I actually want there to be blocks back for me to play on. Oh, that's right. This is my Silk Touch shovel, so we're gonna have a lot of like random dirt variants now. All right, let's go drop off the inventory. Bum, bum, bum. Newsflash, Hypno actually knows what he's doing? I don't know if I'd go that far. Not sure I would go that far. Is that another foxhole? Or is that the same hole? I think that's a different foxhole. Where? It's already on my bar. I could not find my pork chops. Yeah, having an alloy, alloy. I think having those might be helpful for a project like this, for like picking up blocks and dropping them back off. Although I'm not really sure how it would work in practice. But yeah, I was saying something earlier that magnets would be good if they added to the game. I guess kind of like the LA is a magnet in a sense. I mean, you asked me something about Project Ozone 3 Kappa. I mean, you can ask me, but like it's been a long time since I played. So I don't know if I'll be able to give you like correct information at this point in time, but ask away. My inventory's already full? Bum, 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 ding. What am I missing from my inventory? I guess that would be my bed, which is floaty right there. What would I do for a Klondike bar? I think the actual question would be easier answered for what I wouldn't do for a Klondike bar. You see that I've gotten a lot done? I mean, we've done some things. Yeah, I'll do anything for a Klondike bar, and I mean anything. No, I don't mean that actually. What's a Klondike bar? It's a ice cream square that's covered in like pretty thick chocolate. It's a frozen treat. You can Google it. It's not really like an ice cream sandwich, because an ice cream sandwich is more of like ice cream cookie, whereas a Klondike bar is kind of like a dipped square of ice cream and chocolate. Not really the same thing. There's different versions of Klondike bars too. I haven't had one in a very long time, but I know they have like, was it like the Heath bars and like dark chocolate ones and whatever, but yeah, if you like chocolate and ice cream, you're gonna like Klondike bars. Okay, now I want some ice cream. Sorry about that. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. You best go to the store and get yourself some ice cream. Ah, stupid gravel. Who asked you anyway? Gravel's out here ruining my mojo. I got like my groove going on, then gravel. Who likes that block anyway? Seriously. You order wings and fries for dinner? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I'm thinking I'm gonna be barbecuing up some pork ribs for dinner. Turning on the old grill. Azuma is raiding Welcome everybody from Azuma's channel. Azuma, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. It's the second Hermit raid we have received this day. Welcome everybody, first time chatters. Thanks for the raid, dude. Azuma, what were you playing? Or in chat, what was Azuma playing? Oh, he was on HermitCraft? Oh, he is on HermitCraft. All these HermitCraft streamers today. You're playing chess. You're not lying to me, are you, Azuma? Or are you calling that your chat's liars? You're playing chess with my mind bullets. It's a very Hermy and crafty raid going on, that's for sure. Today's the day to stream HermitCraft, apparently. Chess with a shotgun? That seems like some pretty intense chess. Oh, that's real? You played shotgun chess a few days back? I've never heard of shotgun chess. It's amazing you're the Black King, but you have a shotgun. Yeah, I'm not really into chess. Like, I know how to play chess, and I watched the Queen's Gambit, so I'm, like, obviously a seasoned professional, but, like, I just don't really play that often. I don't know how, like, playing chess with a shotgun would work. Chess expert. Yep, I watched, like, a 6-part mini-series about somebody who's a professional chess player, therefore I'm now an expert. That's how that works. I've also watched Deadliest Catch, so I'm basically an experienced crab fisherman as well. I know everything there is to know about the Bering Sea. Wow, can you teach me the chess? Sorry, I just don't have that kind of time. Have you watched enough House to be a doctor yet, though? No, I haven't watched enough House to become a doctor, but I have watched enough House to realize that it's not lupus. That's essentially a fact. It's not lupus, and it almost certainly never is. I've watched enough House to know about IVIG. I've actually watched the House series, I think twice, all the way through. It's been a little bit of time since the last time I've watched it. Such a disappointing ending season. Yeah, you know what? The last time I watched it, I didn't actually get to the very end. I got to... I think I watched up until the not the last season, the season before the last season. And I stopped watching partway through, not because I didn't want to watch the last season. I don't remember what the reason. I got distracted with something else. But yeah, I do remember the final season of House not being that great. What's the circle for? We're being rebels in Minecraft. This game is a game about blocks and squares and rectangles, and we are defying the game by making a circular construction. Yep. This is gonna be like where my mob farm is, and potentially my main storage, my main base storage area. Whoa there. Calm down. Oh yeah, this is definitely not a crop circle, because you can tell this is not a crop circle because there's no crops. It could be. I could plant some crops and then we could turn this into a crop circle. But at this point, not a crop circle. Wheat farm? I do need to set up some farms at some point for that kind of stuff. Like, I corralled up some cows and some sheeps that I had around here. Now, if I ever want to do any breeding of those, yeah, I'm going to need some kind of, like, a farm for that. Am I tired of modded? Nope. I'm tired of not having a modded Minecraft mod pack that's interesting. The last few packs that I played have felt very much the same. The same mods, the same end game. Not much difference between them.
Reesting Rifton just resubscribed for 21 months.
Yo, Resting Griffin, welcome back. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. So yeah, as soon as a pack comes out that looks interesting to me, it looks like something that I would want to play, then I'll be playing that. But I'm not trying to just, you know, find a mod pack just to play because it's modded Minecraft and not vanilla. That's why you play really old packs again. I mean, I might do that if I wasn't a YouTuber and I was playing purely for the fun of it. Or not just a YouTuber, but a content creator. But I don't think it'd really go over well if I played, like, say, Stone Block for the 17th time. You know what I mean? I feel like we can get away with doing different seasons of HermitCraft and like SMP, because not only is the game usually updated when we start a new season, so there's like usually new stuff, but like there's other people around that we can interact with, and like it's always kind of fresh and new. Like we might be making the same kind of farms and stuff, but like because it's multiplayer, there's other people and like your experience is never going to be the same season to season. I don't think it really works that same way with the modded, especially if you're just doing single player stuff. Regrowth was fun. I felt like regrowth was interesting, but I also felt like it was needlessly difficult. Like, to get into applied energistics felt like it was such a hassle. Like, it just wasn't that much fun. That's my remembrance of the pack. It's been many, many years since I last played it, but I remember not really enjoying it and not finishing it. Am I planning on going down to Bedrock? No, I am not insane. Now we're taking this down to about Y80. This is currently 113, so it's still, this might be one of those things where I might put in a thing for HHH. Oh, my pick. 55 durability, we're good. I just looked down and saw my pick in the situation that it's in. Whew. Tango's raiding? Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Tango, my dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
Chicles 1998 just resubscribed for 2 months.
That is the third raid. We've had a lot of hermits raid us today. Yeah, Tango, if you're here, thanks, dude. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome everybody from Tango's channel. We are on the HermitCraft server, and we're digging a hole. Show you guys what we're doing. This is the hole that we're digging. So this is my base. Big old hole. This is gonna be a mob farm at some point in the future. It's gonna be an intentional mob farm. But yeah, we have to like flatten out this area in order to make this work. And yeah, we are diggy today. Is what we are up to. So if you're into that, you're definitely welcome to hang out. I need to go repair. I think I actually have another Silk Touch pickaxe at spawn base. I think, I think that was the one that I got for the Octo Drop thing. I'll have to go take a look. Zed, thank you for raiding, dude. Welcome people from Zed's stream. So, oh, there's Krellis. Whoop. How many raids? Too many raids. Too many people are raiding me. I guess I must be like the last hermit streaming right now. The last hermit standing. This one. Yeah, this is Silk Touch. Sweet. Let's go repair this and then we'll head back. Is too many raids really a problem? Not really. Not really. I wish that I was doing something more interesting though with all the raids, but right now we are just... Where am I going? Over here. Right now we are just digging a hole. Kind of feel bad like having people raid and then they have to see that and it's just like no, I'm just the most popular hermit, obviously. Like, you didn't have to even type that in chat. Like, literally everybody knows that. Literally everybody knows that. I almost died. My entire life just flashed before my eyes. We watched Cub place hundreds of signs. What do you mean you watch Cub place hundreds of signs? You mean you've been watching me since the start of my stream dig this hole? That's what you mean. Because I'm the most popular hermit. Everybody knows that. Don't worry, I actually love the grindy parts of Minecraft. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you can like Minecraft if you don't like grind. How long is this going to be under construction for? This has been here since like literally week 1 of the server. Functional, but still under construction. Perpetually under construction. Boop, 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 boop. Press the button. Oh, actually, no, while we're here, I should repair. I have more stuff to repair. I have more stuff. We have these to repair too. I forgot. You're a hermit? Yeah. I was actually the first hermit that was invited to HermitCraft way back before season 1 even started. That's me, a hypno. I haven't played every season since, but yep, I was the first to be invited by Mr. Generic B. How many originals this season? Corrales, Azuma, Joe Hills. I think that's it from season 1. I've modified my skin a little bit since I first joined, but like it's been basically the same. B-Dubs, like, he wasn't a member for season 1. He came on HermitCraft to do some B-Team shenanigans, if I remember correctly. But that was like at the very tail end of the season. Although, I don't know, that was like 10 years ago, so maybe my memory isn't as good as what I think it is as far as that's concerned, but I feel like he wasn't really a member. Maybe he was. I don't know. Did I leave I did leave this here. I don't need that. Don't need that. And I'll leave this on me. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I didn't put the shulker in the ender? We have to go back. We have to go back. I can't trust anybody on the server to not mess with my stuff. I'm just kidding. Everybody's cool. Nobody would mess with it, but I want to have that available. Did I just leave my shulker behind? I was just making sure chat was paying attention, okay? I did that intentionally for comedic purposes, just to make sure chat was paying attention. You'd mess with it? That's why you're not a part of the server. Okay, now we can go. I'm out. Haha, I hit it that time. What is happening? Give me that. Silly game. Match card confirmed. Hit him with your splash attack. Guys, I've never played a Pokemon game before. Aside from like what was the mobile phone one that I played for like a little bit, but like not really. But I've never actually played a Pokemon game before. I've never been into like handheld mobile gaming. It just wasn't my thing. Yeah, Pokemon Go. Thank you, Esty. Unfollowed, unsubbed. To be honest, I didn't even know Hypno was a Pokemon until like way later in my YouTube career. I had no idea. People just call me Hypno for short, or Hip, whichever. But then I get people asking me questions, or at least I did more in the past, was like, oh, did you choose your name because of Pokemon? No, never played. I know, big disappointment. Like a lot of you are probably at this point wondering why you're on my channel at all. Why I'm even a HermitCraft member for never playing Pokemon before. It's a sad truth though. Never played. It's never been my thing. I am disappointed. Hypno's a Pokemon, to be honest. There's like 2,000 Pokemon names at this point. Yeah, Hypno's a Pokemon. A good old Pokemon. Many hermits are Star Wars fans. I enjoy Star Wars to a point, not anywhere near like what Scar does. Like nowhere even remotely close. Like I find it to be entertaining, and that's about it. I know a lot of people, and it might just be like older people, older than me, think 4, 5, 6 Star Wars is like the best and everything else is trash. I think 1, 2, 3 is better than 4, 5, 6. I said it. I just said it. That literally, you witnessed me saying that. Okay. Now, that's not to say that I like all of the characters in 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's be clear here. That's not me saying that. Because I don't think anybody could truthfully like Jar Jar. I don't think that's possible. Everybody get him! He said the thing! Get him! Don't insult Jar Jar. Misa Nozabi likes and you make a fun of these Jar Jar or whatever. However you like are supposed to talk in like his voice or whatever. Use a big doo-doo. Oh, that character. No, that the whole thing. No. That like what are those guys called? Like Gungans or something? Or like that whole part of like Star Wars should probably never have happened. Mm-mm. Do I have plans for all that stone? At the moment, no, but I am one of those people that's like, if I'm mining a block, I'm going to keep the block. Unless somebody needs it. I know Jevin has needed a whole lot of stone. Maybe I can help him out with the amount of stone that he needs. I don't know. But I'm definitely not going to let it despawn. I'm just collecting it. I like Lord of the Rings, yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan. I watched it like a bunch of times back in the day, like when it was still new. I've tried rewatching it recently, and I just can't sit through it. But I enjoy it. I like the show. I like the series. I wasn't a fan of The Hobbit. Like, The Hobbit books, the book was read to me when I was like in middle school. And so like, that was before I even knew anything about Lord of the Rings. And I realized Lord of the Rings was like the same world. I was like, wait a second, I remember Bilbo Baggins. But like, I wasn't a fan of the Hobbit movies. Didn't like them. But Lord of the Rings, yep, all 3 movies, they're great. Was I hearing things, or did you just call Jem he? We're not talking about Jem. So yes, you are hearing things. You've not met many people who have read Hobbit and enjoyed the movies? Yeah, the movies were... My understanding is like that wasn't Peter Jackson's vision for The Hobbit. Like somebody else was making the movie, and then like at the last minute, Peter Jackson came in and like tried to salvage what it was. But like the way it came out, it's just not that great. It definitely wasn't on the same level as Lord of the Rings. Oh, you're talking about Jevin. You heard me say Jevin might need stone. And you misheard me say gem. I see. They also try to stretch out a far shorter book into the same length as a trilogy. Yeah, like The Hobbit was only like a 300-page book or something, right? Whereas Lord of the Rings was like 1,100 or something pages. Split into three, generally split into 3 books. I think you can find editions of Lord of the Rings that was actually just 1 book, but I might be mistaken on that. Did I see the Warcraft movie? I did. I bought it and I watched it, I think, when I was last on a plane, I think in 2016 when I was going to Minecon. And I wish I didn't buy it, to be honest. It was one of those like watch once kind of movies. Like I've never even thought about going back and watching it again. I purchased it so I could watch it on my phone for in-flight entertainment. It's a good movie, but from what you heard, it's not true to the books either. I didn't even know there was a book for that. I thought they were literally just taking the video game and making a story out of it. I don't know. Like, I don't really know that much about Warcraft. Like, I've never played World of Warcraft really for any realistic amount of time that matters. It's a pretty large collection of Warcraft books. Interesting. But yeah, like, to answer the question, it was okay. Like, it was enough. It was entertaining enough to watch the one time, but I don't think I'll ever go back and watch it again. Do I have a specific purpose in mind for this area? Do I have to have a specific plan in mind to like just delete all the blocks of an area? Is that a requirement? This is gonna be my mob farm, dude. This is CNN. No, this is gonna be where I'm gonna have a mob farm eventually. And yeah, the mob farm itself is like a big flat thing. And then I'm gonna be digging below for like where the kill area is and like storage and stuff like that. It's gonna be a whole thing, okay? It's gonna be a whole thing. Have I seen Azuma eating bone meal? Who doesn't do that? Like, bone meal is delicious. I hear it's full of calcium. It's good for your bones. Hey chat, let's get crunk. Are we crunk yet? Not crunk? Oh, come on. I just said let's get crunk and you're just gonna sit here and tell me you're not crunk? Wow. Just wow. Unbelievable. Super crunk? There you go. There you go. That's what I like to hear. Guys, I don't even know what crunk means. Doesn't it mean like crazy drunk or something? Isn't Kronk a name? I mean, anything could be a name. Pull the lever, wrong lever. Wait, what? It's a movie, Hypno. Duh. God. Don't you know everything? Can't believe I'm watching a streamer that doesn't know that that's a movie. Ridiculous. Imagine being in a stream where the streamer doesn't know what chat's talking about. Kudsko best Disney princess hands down? I don't even know who that is. I didn't know there was a best Disney princess list. If that's the best one, who's the second best? Like, who was on the list before that princess made the list? And, like, shoved everybody to the side.
Lolacree just resubscribed for 7 months. Hi, Hypno.
Hi! Hey, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Who here subbed for the sarcasm? I bet almost everybody has. Like, why else would you sub to this channel? There's, like, no other reason. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, different Disney princesses myself. Like, obviously, Snow White was, like, the original one. Like, when you say Disney princess, does it literally have to be, like, a princess? Or can it just be, like, one of the girl protagonists in the movies? Like, I don't... Like, is there, like... Is it specifics here? Like, can what's her name from Beauty and the Beast, Belle? I think that's her name. Is she considered a Disney princess even though she's not, like, royalty? Whoa, I fall. Belle is a princess officially? Is she a princess? Actually, I don't... It's been so long since I've seen Beauty and the Beast. By the way, speaking of Beauty and the Beast, the live action one actually was pretty good. It was, like, fairly true to the original cartoon version that Disney did, like, back in the 90s. I need to sleep. Oh, my pet's over there. Oh, we're gonna die. We're dead. We're already dead. Sleep. Wait, the 90s? That's way too long. I know, the 90s. That's like... It's like dinosaur time. The 90s actually feels like literally forever ago at this point to me. Literally forever. The 90s was like 2 years ago. Shut up. It feels like 10 years ago for you? Oh, man. You were born in the 80s, so you must not exist anymore? Imagine being born in the 80s. Poof. Like, you gotta be, like, really old to be born in the 80s. Like, really old. I was born in the 80s.
Adoroth just gifted 5 subs.
No, if you were born in the 60s, like... Can you even be alive at this point? Is that even possible? I don't think that's possible. Who did a thing? I heard a sound. Adorith! Was that 5? What was that? Gotta go back and look. Adorith gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you. It's very generous. Oh, sorry, XB, I wasn't paying attention to your chat in the game. Didn't you become royalty after getting together with the Beast? He can count. Yeah, I guess the Beast and Beauty and the Beast, going back to that topic, I guess the Beast was a prince, right? So yeah, well, does that make her a princess if she marries and she wasn't royal blood? I don't know how that all works. I don't know if that officially makes her a princess. She's just lowborn. I don't know. Maybe it does. Duchess, not princess. Whoa, there's a block there. Yeah, the whole like hierarchy of royalty and how that stuff works is kind of lost on me since like it's not part of the society that I really grew up in. Elsa is one of the few that was born into Disney royalty. Do you want to build a snowman? One of these has dirt. Dirt McGirt. You guys being born in the 70s make you antique? Whew. What do I think about the Warden? I mean, I've seen it. I haven't actually experienced it firsthand. So I will hold off on my comments until I've actually experienced it. It seems like it's going to be interesting for one time. Kind of like how the Ender Dragon was interesting for one time. Considering, like, you're not going to be fighting it, you're not going to be respawning it in. And, like, it does a stupid amount of damage, and the only thing about it is just, like, don't aggro it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like something that's going to be that interesting. Other than it's just new. But again, I haven't really, like, experienced it. I haven't been to the Deep Dark in 119 yet. I haven't played 119 at all at this point. So I can't really have an opinion on it. It's okay, like I said, one and done. Yeah. Everything that I've seen about it, like, it's cool, and like I know they spent time on it, but I mean, I guess there's not really any boss monsters in this game that's like that interesting. Like, the only reason why people fight the Ender Dragon is just so they can really access the end without having like the boss fly after them. The Wither is just to like get a beacon, and you don't really need that many unless you're on HermitCraft and your name's Tango. Would the dragon actually fly to the end? Wait, what? To the outer end? No. The dragon, as far as I remember, its AI is kind of programmed so it stays around the main island. So it can perch. So it can land on the end portal thing. I don't know. Maybe it would follow you, but I doubt it. I think it just stays at the end. Welcome to the chat room! Hey, thanks, Twitch, for screwing up my chat experience. Oh, my pick. Hey, XP. I know you're watching. This is the netherite pickaxe that you provided for the Octodrop thing. First time I'm using it right now. Boom! That block right there, that block is the special block. And now it's lost. But that was the first. Frame it! Yo, is it almost 6 p.m.? How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. I've been doing this for 5 hours, and we haven't even gotten like a full layer of the circle done. Guys, this is literally gonna take me like 20 years. Why did I do this? Why? Why? I shouldn't have done this. Why didn't you guys talk me out of this before I started? Well, see, here's the thing. I can't use TNT until I get a mob farm. And this is where Hypno admits he still has not gotten good. That's about enough out of you, XP. I will come over to your base and I will rearrange your dark oak trees again. I will do it. I will place down some diorite half slabs and like an offshoot tunnel at your base. Don't get on my bad side. I'll do it. I will come over to your base and I will organize your chests. Dang guy. Whee! Not the organizing of the chests! No! You might have some gunpowder if someone didn't think they were too good to visit. I appreciate it, dude. I don't think I want to go TNT, though. I don't think that I'm too good to visit. I know I'm too good to visit. Got him. Got him. That's gotta burn. The bed is too far away. Hypno needs all the blocks. Get in there. It's okay to be jealous. It will pass with time or won't. Either way. Wait, what? You forgot what I'm building because it's been a long stream? Well, see, here's the thing. We're not even building. We are removing. We're destroying blocks, layer by layer, block by block, minute by minute, hour by hour. No, we're clearing out an area for a mob farm. I forgot what Hypno was doing because I don't care. Wow. Somebody ban that guy. Is this really necessary? Is anything in Minecraft really necessary? That is the ultimate question. Is literally anything in Minecraft necessary? Bum, bum, bum. Is Minecraft necessary? That's my point. That's my point indeed. Hypno probably forget what Hypno was doing. Look, I might be old, but I'm not that old. Not yet. I haven't lost my mind yet. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I hope it doesn't happen, but I'm sure it will eventually. But not yet. Can't lose what you never had. Got him. Somebody banned that guy. Yep, that is right. Air blocks are necessary? I disagree. I think all air blocks should be removed from the game. Post haste. Immediately. Air blocks are like everywhere. I'm just terraforming. I'm not digging this ground out. I'm terraforming this ground with air blocks, all right? We're not digging. We are replacing these blocks with air blocks. It's a fact. SD mod, best mod. SD really is probably one of the best mods. If not the best mod that has ever been on Twitch. In the HermitCraft moderation streams. Asia Fox. That's right, you better... Did you just... Are you eating my dirt? Are you eating my dirt? That's fine, you can eat my dirt. Yeah, you just make your cute fox sounds down there and think about what you've done. Fox. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. They get all the dirt? No, there's still little patches. Let's grab these. Most wanted. SMP stands for survival multiplayer. Basically, it means it's just a survival server, not like a creative server. Oh, I left some blocks. No. Okay. Now we can switch over to the stone. After I empty my inventory. You will survive? I'll see about that. Coarse dirt. Seed. All right. Oh, I guess there's a patch of gravel here I didn't collect. Yep. What kind of farm is this gonna be? It's gonna be the most farmy farm that's ever farmed. Literally the farmiest. You have never seen a farm that is farmed as hard as this farm is gonna farm. Yep. It's pretty good. Don't mean to gloat or anything, but it's pretty good. It's gonna be just a regular hostile mob farm. But it's gonna be the best one on HermitCraft that's in this general area that you can see right now. Literally the best mob farm on HermitCraft that you can see from where I'm standing right now. That's a fact. This is literally going to be the best one in my base area. Uncontested. Nobody else in HermitCraft is going to be making a better farm in my base area than what I'm making right now. How much farm could a farm if a farm could farm? A farm could farm as much farm as a farm could farm if a farm could farm. Yep. Somebody just did a thing. I heard a noise.
Just resubscribed for 13 months.
Eldens. Thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate you. What? Oh, that wily XP guy. Is he up there? Where did he get me from? Where did he get me from? He's got to be up there. I know he's up there. I have my X-ray vision pin, but he's like literally underneath this tree. I can see him right now. I have no idea where he is. I feel like he's got to be close because like he didn't miss. So like he had to have been like 3 blocks away. I've seen him shoot before. Hey! Okay, so he's from over there. You heard the bow? I heard the arrow hit. That wily XP character. I see him. I found the XP! I did it! Oh, that should have hit. I was robbed. I want to recount. XB thinks he's all cool, coming over to my base shooting arrows at me. Oh, he's coming over here to diggy hole. Look at that. That does actually make him kind of cool. Kind of. Like, I don't want him to get a big head about it or anything, but it makes him kind of cool. Appreciate the help, XB. Oh no, he's doing different patterns. He's stealing my blocks. That's fine. If he's gonna come over here and help remove, if he's gonna come over here and help replace these blocks with air blocks, he can take the blocks that he mines. XB excavates with a bow. I saw you placing blocks. I don't know what you were doing. Okay. Am I gonna have to like... I'm super confused. Hi. Oh. I thought this was something else for a second there. Hello, XB. Yeah, I thought he was like drawing something like you'd find on a bathroom wall or something for a minute, but that doesn't really seem like something that XB would do. But that's what I thought it was for a second. Let's not say what we thought it was. You know what I'm thinking. I don't have to say it. You know. And if you don't know, you should know. Ender chest. Where did I leave my ender chest? Is it still up there, or did I... Oh no, it's in my inventory. Of course it is. Definitely a wiring diagram. Running out of space. Not good. Well, yeah, I think we clear from the bottom up. Do. I fall. Hippie, my boy, you need to clean up your assumptions. Did you just assume my assumptions in 2022? I am like so triggered right now. That you just assumed my assumption. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go get some more storage containers, and I need to do a little repair. BRB. Welcome to the chat room. Come on, Twitch. I feel like I'm missing chat now. If it keeps like making me rejoin my own chat. Ow. You're so proud of yourself for offending Hypno. I'm offended that you have offended me. What? That you're proud of offending me? Words. All right, so I asked Impulse, he said I could keep all these shulkers, so I am definitely keeping all those shulkers. I figure, like, since he dropped off all of those bottles and left that many shulkers there, that he didn't actually need it, especially since he has that huge shulker farm going on. But I did, like, verify with him just to make sure. Because I didn't want to take shulkers that he was expecting back or whatever. This, that, perfect. And back in the ender chest you go. All right, we need to go to the end real quick and repair, and then back to Diggy Diggy. You think Impulse needs shulkers? No. But that, I know he's selling them for like fairly expensive prices considering he has like an infinite amount. I'm going to the end. Fairly expensive prices considering like after his farm setup, he literally has so many, he's just letting them despawn. And that's perfectly fine. Like, I could set up my own shulker farm. Nothing's stopping me from doing it. You think he has it turned off? Can he even turn off that farm? I'm sure he can. He's giving them away. I mean, that's really the only reason to set up one of those shulker farms is just so, like, you give everybody shulkers. I thought Doc and Azuma were going to be setting up, like, a server-wide shulker farm. They still might have that plan, but that was, like, the whole reason that one shulker was in the shopping district. And I don't know if they've done anything with it. Oh, I hit the center pillar. Yay, I'm back here. And yay, I'm still in, like, infinite fly mode. Does XP see me like that? XP, do you see me, like, flying? Ow! Hey, you fixed it. Thank you. It seems like every time I warp back from the end, that happens to me here. I don't know why. Oh man, I got too many shulkers on me. Probably something diving into the portal? Maybe. You know what? That's probably it. Because I have been like screwing around doing that. More shulkers. All right. What is he right here? Hypno smells? Just gonna hang my head in shame now. It was like that when I got here. No, really, I didn't place those blocks there. I just didn't remove those specific blocks. Oh, it's turning to scary time. Has XP and Hypno met in real life? No. Nope. If XP ever goes to a Minecon, though, maybe. And as far as I know, XP doesn't even have a real face. He's never proven that he actually has a face. About 10 years of friendship and never met in real life? Well, it's not like we live next door to each other or something. It's not like he lives down the street. Oh yeah, just blame it on COVID. I think a lot of us were gonna be going, like, they were gonna have a new Minecon, and then like everything got locked down. Everything became awful. Yeah, I was planning. I think they were gonna. Wasn't it gonna be in Florida? I don't remember where it was gonna be. I remember they were gonna do it. Isn't that the norm now? Online friends you've never met? I think that's fairly reasonable to say. Like, especially since a lot of things are online now, like games and stuff, which you don't necessarily have to meet people to play with them. Oh, somebody did a thing. Who did a thing?
Theme 2 engineer just resubscribed for 16 months.
The Meta Engineer, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Glad to have you back, dude. Yeah, the more that I look at this and like, the more I realize I need so much more done, I think this is gonna end up being an HHH thing. I mean, I could do it myself. It's just gonna take literally forever. Well, I mean, XP is helping too, but it's still gonna take literally forever, even with 2 people. It'll only take half of forever with XP helping. Which is still forever, by the way. Big as a whole, Impulse dug for his base? Well, Impulse didn't technically dig the hole, he blasted the hole, right? I don't have access to that kind of resource. Like, I don't have a mob farm right now. And I'm not sure I'd want to do that because, like, there's a lot of cleanup that... I don't know, maybe it would be better overall to do some cleanup as opposed to, like, breaking all the blocks. I don't know. But either way, if like I were to blast this all out, then I wouldn't have all these blocks to collect. And to store. And to hoard. So are you guys, any of you that are in chat right now, have you like worked on a big project like this? Big dig kind of a thing? Maybe you're currently working on it, or maybe you've done one in the past. Like, do you do it layer by layer, or do you do like multiple layers at a time? Like, or do you just like TNT it? Like, how do you guys handle these big style area digs? You gotta finish your video, have fun. All right, dude. Thanks for the help. Three layers at a time, 2 layers at a time, 1 layer at a time. 2 layers usually. Well, if nothing else, XP coming over and like writing hypno smells in the blocks is gonna make a nice little thing in the time lapse. I'll have to slow that down and really accentuate that. Usually dig 3 down and then dig out those layers. Kind of dug a huge gap with friends, picked a corner or like a 5x5 area and dug down till you needed height. Rinse and repeat. Fair enough. Have I thought about moss mining? I think moss mining really is only good for like deep slate, right? Since we have instant mine a stone and moss would be instant mine, I don't know if that would be that big of a help. Unless I'm not understanding how moss mining would help us here. I could sell the stone, that's right. I mentioned earlier you might not have been here. I know Jevin said that he needed like 30 shulkers of stone. Like, I could help him out with it. Like, there's reasons to like dig this out and keep all these blocks. Only about 30 more layers to go. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this on another stream. I might stream over the weekend to try and bust out more of this. Right now, my mind is drifting towards food. Getting that barbecue up and running. I think we're gonna finish out this layer that I'm on right now and wrap up the stream. To be honest, go get that BBQ, yeah. Yeah, I got some pork ribs that I bought. Can't tell you the last time you had ribs? Well, go buy some and fix it. You can actually cook ribs pretty good. Like, they don't necessarily have to be on the grill. You can cook them pretty good in an oven if you follow the right recipe. They can be pretty good. You got $12 in your bank account, think you can afford it? How much do you think pork ribs are? They're not like, it's not like you're buying like a luxurious steak or something. Although with inflation these days, they're probably like $1 million for like half a rack of ribs. Gotta sleep. Sleepy time. Hypno cooking streams. Man, you know how much work it is to like get extra equipment and set that all up? I would love to do it. Like if I had infinite funds to just like buy stuff and hook it all up and do it right, but I wouldn't want to like just do some kind of a crappy stream with like a laptop. If I was even gonna do it. Meat prices are bad right now. I don't think they're probably gonna be coming down ever. It seems like that always happens. Prices go up, they never come back down. Oh yeah, we're raising our prices because gas is so expensive, so delivery fees and whatever. And then gas comes back down. Oh well, we gotta keep our prices high because some other excuse. What about a house tour? I am not big on like revealing my real life to random people on the internet. I enjoy having the privacy that I still retain. How about a cat tour? You'd love to see my cat? You can scroll back in this live stream. Max made an appearance twice. You get extra double the fluffy pleasure if you go back and rewatch this stream. Prices keep going up as CEOs keep pocketing more of it. Yeah, it is kind of like, wasn't that a big thing about Amazon? How like Jeff Bezos was making so much money and yet like they're treating the workers so poorly and not like raising wages and like all this stuff. Wasn't that like a big thing that happened recently? Wasn't like Amazon employees unionizing or something? Man, I don't remember. Like, I don't pay attention to this stuff too much, but I seem to recall something about it. I hate talking about things that I don't really know. I feel like I remember hearing something about this, though. Bum, bum, boop. You're in for a ride of some sorts? What are you talking about? That was a good South Park episode? Wait, which one was this? Which South Park episode? There's been one successful union formed so far in Amazon. Hopefully more to come. Collecting all the blocks. According to Google, 2 days ago, Amazon filed a motion to close the union's victory from hearing to the public. What does that mean? Is that good or bad? What are we digging for? I heard there's gold in them our hills. We're digging out an area at my base for a mob farm. That's bad for the union? Wrong hills for gold? I'm sure if I keep digging, I'll find gold. Believe you me. It might not be as much as like finding in the Mesa biome or Badlands? The Badlands biome. But I'm sure we'll find some. All right, let's pause this before I forget. Or we can stop recording, disconnect. Hopefully that wasn't recording for super long. I know we did spend a good portion like removing all the trees. Is it HermitCraft.com? That's our website. That's right. I don't know what the question is, but HermitCraft.com is our website. I need 4 more of these shulkers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Made by Hypno. That's for me. That's me. That's right. I did it. Unless you have some criticism about it, and then it wasn't me. As long as you like the website, yep, I did it. Nope, this one isn't full. We fix. Your hard drive has 6 hours of digging on it. The life of a hermit. At least it's replay footage and not like actual video, because that would be a lot of data. Oops. Thought I clicked that in there. Apparently I didn't. Another box for grass. That's fine. All good on these. All good on that. Never even touch these. Okay. We are good. These extra shulkers, I guess I can throw into here. I'm not sure what just happened there. Did I jump on the bed? Is that what happened? I'm not sure. But it felt like I landed on the ground and then it like made me bounce up off the bed after it. I don't know. That was weird looking. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know either. It was very, very weird. The website is your homepage, 10 out of 10. Keep you at the new Hermit's videos. There you go. I made some serious progress with your little hole. Wow. Wow, way to be like really mean about the size of my hole. Oh man, we went through so much food today too. I think this stack of pork was like basically full. There, now it's basically full again. We are out of here. Are there any other hermits streaming right now? Yes, in fact. Ms. Cleo. Copy link address. Raid Ms. Cleo. Guys, we're wrapping up the stream here if that wasn't obvious. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you are new to the channel, hit the follow button. Come back again some other time. We will probably be streaming again this weekend. I need to get this hole dug out. Why you no respect the Nether Hub Program Authority? I did. I told Tango that I was going to be putting my portal back, and he said that's fine as long as it's connected to the hub properly. And there was a path there connecting, and I put my portal there, and it's fine. It's fine. Completely respected. But yeah, that's it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Let's go say hello to Cleo. Take care, everyone. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.